Alright, session 6. Cool. Okay.
I don't know. She'll tell me on Monday.
Long recap, let me think.
There was this
session 5. I'm trying to think of how to recap it.
This big boy, big robot boy. Wait, no, that was
shut the beer car. I know. Okay.
I think Caitlin knows. It's almost like she's the DM.
Okay, so you just got finished with a very dangerous car. You met this creature that you've been encountering throughout the car, this mechanical octopus from what you've gathered that was supposedly also trying to take Nikita's orb, and it brings you to think, who is the true person who wants this orb, and how many more times are we going to have to protect her?
Probably a lot. Oh shoot. Just an educated guess.
Our odds slim to none. Okay. I think that's a good recap. It's been so long. Huh?
Yeah, we got like a 33.245% chance of actually succeeding, which is better than our usual numbers.
Alright.
If we go ahead and stick to that plan, everything should be...
Alright, thumbs up. Let's do this. Sorry, isn't that what you were referencing?
According to the YouTube analytics,
can you turn left?
None of you are subscribed.
Up by 1. Thank you.
Come on. Listen, I was prom sponsored. I'm good at this, alright?
What would you do if I ate your mother?
According to the YouTube analytics, absolutely 0% of you are subscribed. And I think Toadby doesn't like that. Toadby's not a fan! Please make sure you're subscribed, Smile, or all Toadby will come in and take your little frog kneecaps and replace them with socks!
If you're here for part 6, at this point, with this many hours, and you're not subscribed...
Who are you?
If you're not subscribed, I just want you to think, what would you do if I ate your mother?
I want you to clip that and put it at the beginning of session 1. Just re-upload the whole session.
No, that's not weird. Okay. So, you guys got out of that car, and you feel that it's starting to, you can see the bridge in front of you, the small green bridge, start to move a little bit.
Oh, time to make a run for it.
Okay. So, are you guys just gonna run for it?
We bolt.
Okay, you bolt. I'm gonna need you guys to make
real speed?
an athletics.
I want to see some real speed. Jump
What am I saying? Tenacity roll. Sorry.
Does anybody have any die that
Sorry, I've been listening to
Everyone's forgetting their die!
You're so lucky that I have a magic set with 4 dice pieces. 2 for you, 2 for Caitlin.
Tenacity, 10.
You're good.
I think 8.
You're good.
Is that
I had a 7.
You're good. Okay, everyone's good. You guys jump over as this bridge in the middle starts to retract. It gets about 1 foot apart, and before everyone gets over, and you turn around, or you just continue to the other part of the other train car and get to the safe point, the ledge, and you see the car that you came from, the car with the thing in it, start to rise and then shoot further into the front of the train.
Is that guy sleeping or dead? Hopefully dead. I fucking hated that guy.
Well, first of all, fuck you guys.
Okay, so you guys are left with this next car in front of you. You guys want to open it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, what if I say no? What are you gonna do about it?
Literally,
Oh,
what
me?
else could we do?
Kill my character?
There's literally
Give me a new character sheet?
Okay, I mean, can't think so. I'm kidding.
But what does happen if we just decide to just not go?
What if I just took a nap, on the reclining bridge?
Okay, so you.
I like that face.
Oh my god, I haven't rehearsed this since.
I said that, now she said,
since,
killing off Toadby, a
the
static
last
character.
time we tried session 6. I haven't rehearsed this, so it's gonna be. This little intro part might be a little bad, but
You know which static character I was excited about their death for? Victor Frankenstein.
Yeah.
okay. This is not. No, this is not.
How are you gonna hype up a song and play the wrong fucking song?
Okay, so you enter into this car, and you see it's a very, it's a plain of green grass, and you see these monuments, these Greek-looking monuments, and then you see dogs, small dogs, start to march towards you.
Bartheon.
You hear a loud voice say, "Greetings, I am Atticus, uniter of the Cardigans and the Primrose. I extend you my gratitude."
Why? What did we do?
You hear like a horn, like a giant, like, from what you can see, it's a giant, like, horn that is like on a podium with like a small black corgi on it with orange spots and white spots on it.
Absolutely fucking adorable.
The lungs on that man.
I can't believe I almost missed this.
I need to like
Generating Toadby one-liner.
Can we just, like, talk about how talented that dog has to be able to blow a horn without cheeks?
What's a cheek? No, I'm thinking of chickens. I don't know how I got
Well,
those two mixed
I guess
up
they
in my
have
brain.
cheeks, but they can't create suction or whatever.
They don't have lips, really.
Yeah.
You have
So,
to have
like,
lips to buzz.
They just have to, like, breathe really hard.
You know?
You got
They have to breathe really hard. You don't know how to play a trumpet? You do this. Hey.
Okay, I just had to put this in its own little playlist.
But if you
and
don't
start
have
looping it
lips
so I don't
to
have
do
keep
that with,
restarting
how are you
everything.
gonna play?
Okay,
I mean, it's playing melodica right now.
you want to introduce yourselves?
My name is Toadby.
Well, it's nice
And
to
I
meet you.
play canonically the melodica because I have decided so.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Toadby the Frog.
I always went up with bars. One way or the other.
You have the energy! Assigned
bards.
bard at birth. That's me. The stars looked at me and said assigned slut at birth.
Me and Sarah looking across the D&D table like, I want to have a threesome. Canonically. No, in D&D!
Yeah,
Continue.
quite honestly.
I'm waiting for.
Yeah.
You want to introduce yourself?
I'm Tilly. Hi.
Hello, Tilly the Young. Are you young? Or
Yeah.
okay, I didn't want to assume.
Happy.
Are you young?
I appreciate that. You know what? Actually, I appreciate that.
Are you young? Because you have the baggage of a 50-year-old.
Emotionally, nah.
Oh, I'm Cillian. Just Cillian.
All right,
We've
Tilly.
also got Finn and Nikita.
Hello. Finn's like.
Finn's like, what the
Fox and the Hound!
"I'll fuck you."
This is like the equivalent of us meeting like actual anime characters, but like the art style hasn't changed.
Finn like kind of like circles around and like kind of like hides behind Finn or Cillian. Almost said himself.
Aww.
But, Nikita's
Don't worry,
like,
none of these are
Nikita's
important.
eyes glow like brightly, and she just gets really excited and starts petting all of them.
Puppy!
And yeah, essentially that.
Toadby jumps up and tries to ride one of the trumpet players.
Huh?
Why?
Why not? Alyssa, I've never thought about anything in my life. Especially not in D&D.
What do you
That's-
travelers traveling for? Are you passengers?
Yeah.
Okay. I had a passenger once before. She was something.
Something. A good something
Let
or...
me show you around. We have plenty of exhibits and commodities that we have invented over our existence.
Oh, well. Okay then.
Alright. I should have done this. We don't need too big. said we don't need too big, but now we do need one. I mean, I'm gonna turn that down a little bit.
Someone's gonna need to stop me before I eat all of these cashews.
Someone's gonna have to stop me before I eat all these stickers. Someone's gonna have to stop Alyssa before she eats all those pistachios.
Okay, first of all, there's one about this pistachio. I picked them up. I wielded the color as I thought it was there as well.
Okay. Drawing you.
Got a fourth of the bags, I know pistachios.
Huh?
But
Just
I
butt.
dropped my cashew.
Semicolon.
Just say semicolon.
Mhm.
Semicolon.
I love
Are
semicolon.
you semicolon or is it semicolon? I always say
Does not
both,
matter.
depending on the mood.
It's
matters
like
to
data
me.
and data or potato and potato. Interchangeable.
Are you gonna
It's
rush me
potato.
for saying semi or semi?
Simulian.
Is it semicircle or is it semicircle?
Both.
Depends on
Okay.
whether or not we identify the shop.
So you guys are in the top right or in the top left corner from your guys.
Bold of you to assume I know my right from left.
I'm trying to like. Dante, can you move the board closer to you guys?
With the board. You saw the lag period of how long it took for me to comprehend your request.
Okay.
Okay.
So you guys are in the top left, and
Our top left or your top left?
your top left. I'm accommodating to you guys.
Okay.
And he's starting. He's.
Oh.
We already offered you to on a tour. Would you like to take it?
I would be so happy.
Okay. So you begin to walk, and he takes you to this. From what you can see, it's a very it's a big monument with a lot of pillars, very Greek architecture,
Pantheon.
Greek revival.
Pantheon.
Yes, you could consider it a pantheon as well.
No, Pantheon.
Are you wearing pants?
Pantheon. Because they're dogs.
Oh. No, I got the joke wrong.
Okay.
Oh.
So you go in, and it is lined with a red with golden trim carpet going up to a spot for a throne. But as you saw him like greeting, he was like carried by corgis on his throne. So it's a mobile throne. So
Portable throne.
it's a portable throne. Yes.
I'm just saying, more people should invest in wheelies, especially royalty, want to be in places. You got places to be, you got people to see, and it will really go by. You know? It's an efficient
Get them a rolly chair.
You can see pillars and statues of. One is a statue of a. From what it looks like, a small, like a kid, kind of like your age a little bit, Tilly, with her hair tied back in like a ponytail. She's wearing a hoodie, and she has some like casual-looking rain boots on. You can also see like a kind of like a statue of a bunch of corgis and like fireworks coming behind them as well. This is a statue of, well, I mentioned I was a companion of a passenger before. This was Tulip. She saved my life quite a few number of times, and she helped a lot on the train, so we feel like it is best that we commemorate her efforts and her journey.
Well, I think that's very sweet. I'm also very impressed with the amount of wonderful architecture you have. Despite your lack of opposable thumb, that's really commendable.
It's definitely difficult. We have a good working labor team, and they are paid very well for their efforts.
Alright. You said a hardworking labor team, and my brain still said, wait, they have slaves in this car? Oh no.
No, we don't. We don't have slaves.
I know, but labor team just really. It didn't sit well with me.
We have also made some technological advancements. We have
Prosthetic
portable
sunbeams.
for
I'm sorry, what did you
We have portable sunbeams for, well, relaxing and getting a tan. We have...
How was a dog tan?
Well, for you,
Oh.
we usually just use it to keep warm whenever the
Oh.
winds are breezier. We also have remote control fetch. What'd you say?
I said tennis ball throwers.
Yeah, we have remote control launchers for play and treats as well. So very lot of entertainment for us. Yeah.
This is very technologically advanced.
Old Toby has a question.
Yes.
So what do you do with your criminals?
Well,
Here at Sydney, there's criminals.
Listen, all dogs
Every-
are good boys.
Every society has
What
criminals,
if all
Toby.
dogs go to heaven?
we don't have any criminals. We're
What
all
about the Paw
good
Patrol
boys.
dog?
We haven't.
You're all good boys.
We
All,
haven't.
you, all, every single one of you,
Purgatory
good boy. Very good boys. And
Any
girls.
conflict
That's
we
what
have
Limbo
is
was
solved
doing.
through diplomacy, not through war.
Oh, very simple. I admire that.
You've really got quite the society going on here.
Yes, we do. Also, may I show you another statue? This is our statue of our Olympic dog games. We have
Oh, Olympic dog game.
a very competitive
Ignore the crinkle.
sports. A series of competitive sports, and we like to celebrate that every.
What kind of sports?
Yeah.
Fetch.
Oh,
Doggy paddling.
doggy paddling. Who can the fetch?
You can dig the fastest, eat the pole.
That is also one of them.
Obstacle
Which
course.
is quite the feat because their arms are very stubbed and short.
So are these games open
Longest
to like?
spine.
Are there only corgis in this car, or?
You know, we have some distant sea neighbors that we trade with from time to time,
The economy.
and we typically don't hold these games, but we send our best corgis for the Olympics. Currently, we keep getting beat by the German Shepherds,
Oh.
but mainly because of their size, and they're a lot harder to beat because of he kind of shakes his little stubby legs.
Aw, what you'll lack for in like, you make up for in enthusiasm.
Tiny but mighty.
Alright. So you hear kind of bickering outside, and he kind of peeks his head out and is like, "Excuse me for one moment." And you can see there's this black and red, from what it looks like, it has that classical Valhalla look to it. It has this under part right here.
To
for the-
Isengard! Anyway.
It has this wooden banana shape with these little spirals on the end, and it has this very dark wood sail with a very the sail architecture is the sail shape is of Viking look from what you know as in your history.
Interesting.
What about the crew?
Oh, the crew? It looks like there's it looks like sheaves from what you could tell.
Cheese?
An entire boat full of
But not
cheese.
they're not standing. They're on their forelegs.
Subspecies of Sheriff Cheese?
Cheese.
And there's a bunch of corgi guards there. They kind of have like a strap around their belly, and it kind of has little little pipes, they can just make a little movement, and the pipe will fall forward if they need to. But they're kind of standing
hold on.
up.
I was just about to be are these anthropomorphic
These
dogs?
dogs are literally strapped.
They are strapped.
Alright, well, let's go shove our nose in the conflict. See what's going on.
Alright.
Okay, so you hear, I swear we sent the trade. What happened? What happened? Did you not get the influence? And then this she's like, no, we did not get it when we came to get it ourselves. Because we traded what we had. We gave you enough dog bones for the year, and we need the dog beds that you promised us. Well, we sent them out. I don't know if traders are just delayed, and then we've been waiting for months, and we haven't gotten them. And you just hear them bickering back and forth.
Is it possible there are pirates involved? I mean, I don't mean to push in things that aren't my business, but...
Pirates of the
Karaborkian.
Not from what we know. We've never had, we have had these instances happen before, but not to us. We've heard of it. Just ships just don't come back or they don't reach the destination. That might be what's be going on here, Edward. And you hear Atticus say to this Sheeb, and you can assume that his name is Edward.
Where's my pen?
Edward Furry Hands.
Gotta draw Edward. It's not enough.
Well, do you have a compensation for us coming here? No, I didn't know you were coming here, so I do not. We could try and get to the bottom of where our trade ship went. If that helps. Atticus is offering this, this is the only thing he can really offer. He can't really offer anything else.
Like scouting?
Yeah.
Well, if it left here and it didn't get wherever your land is,
Our land is to the... Edward speaks up. Our land is to the west.
okay, well, if it left here and it sailed west and it never got west, somewhere in the water along here and west, there was a problem.
That's a logical conclusion. Well, would you like to accompany me on trying to get to the bottom of this?
I'm
Sure,
trying
we
my
could-
hand at the seafaring business.
Oh dear, Tilly.
Alright, so you see some corgis from like the right side of that building facing like the front of it as you're facing the front of it. They've come out with like these more like colonial looking boats, and like they kind of just have them like on their backs, and you can tell that these corgis are basically
These corgis are built.
They're buff.
they are buff corgis. There's like a good amount of corgis, but like they're kind of like it's kind of like the masses account for the strength, kind of like ants carrying like a watermelon, kind of like that. But they're carrying these boats. So they bring 2 boats. They have the like one for Atticus and then one for just other troops that he decides to bring. Okay, so they set him in the water, and then Atticus gets in the left boat. I'll draw them really quick.
Stop. You need to stop scrolling. You're gonna find something you did not want to see, and you're gonna show it to me, and I won't want to see it either.
You want to see this?
Wait, no. That's him. That's Atticus.
Go!
Said buff as hell Winnie the Pooh.
Oh, what? Hold on. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't think today would be the day I'd find Undertale jokes funny.
I cannot believe you've never seen buff Winnie the Pooh.
I have seen Buff Winnie the Pooh, and every single time it solicits the same reaction.
Okay.
I've seen various
Please.
Buff Winnie the Poohs.
There we go. Was that so?
Why is this
hard?
sand so thick?
This is all.
Yeah, man.
That's all. That's our trash bag.
Oh, it's a crap.
I got some cashews.
Alyssa's got a bunch of pistachios.
Jesus.
We
Okay.
got some M&Ms.
So
Num num.
the purple boats are Atticus's boats, and then
So we
is
got
the
2 of each.
the
We got.
from what you can tell, the sheep's the
2
orange
dead
sheep's
words.
boat are the red ones.
Oh wait, so
Which boat you guys want to get into? Atticus gets in the left boat from your paw.
I'm so mad that we slept on the fact that Undertale fan artists are that funny.
for diplomatic reasons,
No
we
one
should
slept
go
on
with
it at all.
Atticus. But for
Maybe
curious
slept on
reasons,
it.
we could go with
Maybe I
Edward.
slept on
Oh,
it.
we could like split it where like one person goes with Atticus, one person goes with Edward.
I'd love to go with Edward. I'm ecstatic to go with Edward.
Alrighty.
All right. I don't want to leave the children alone.
Toadby, Papa Toad and
Cillian
Edward.
and Cillian are gonna go with
Papa Toad and the Edward.
Atticus.
This is where Edward
and
is.
Finn.
Damn, this really is like basically.
Okay, so Finn and Toadby go with Edward, and then Cillian and Nikita and Cillian go with Atticus. Is that how we're splitting?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
That's where Atticus is.
I like how much that.
hate-
You know, like the monkey kind of like. They have like the throat thing. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm really good at making noises and I get really into it.
I love making noises. Noises are so fun to make.
The first time I did that, I did it completely unprompted after, well, I guess it wasn't completely unprompted. Alyssa showed me like a TikTok of her cat meowing on the wall and I said, ah.
No, Pumpkin did the. I put the distortion filter over.
Okay, so your characters. Your character. So who's going with Atticus?
Finn and Toadby. Wait, no. No,
That's
Finn and
Edward.
Toadby are going with Edward.
I'm
Everyone
going.
else is going with Atticus.
Okay.
So, Cillian, Nikita, and Cillian.
Mm-hmm.
Tiki.
Teehee smile.
Is that
Toadby?
No, that's
Cillian, Nikita.
Nikita.
and Cillian.
This is Nikita.
Okay, sorry.
It's the closest thing I got to a cat, a small cat.
Okay, I understand.
Is
I
that
just
a-
don't have a Toadby figurine. I didn't know they were
Just
there.
get like a detective frog, and that's.
Are you kidding me? It's your fidget cube.
I need my fidget cube. And my
Okay.
fidget cube's on the board and it's not in my hand.
So
Here, I'll make it
I should draw this.
a lactate. Toadby.
Everyone knows that if you eat
All
a
right,
frog, you
so
will be able to
you begin-
consume every form of dairy.
I'm not gonna
If you eat a
redraw them,
cow.
but like.
Advanced enzymes.
Everyone knows that if you eat a cow whole and alive, you'll be able to consume dairy for the rest of your life.
I know that it is basically physically impossible,
Man,
but
man,
I've
the
always
lady
wanted
that
to try to
told
eat a
fly,
banana.
She's all alone.
Okay, so Edward's group kind of leads the. I almost fell over there.
If I were to eat a banana slug, would someone join me?
No.
Yeah, sure.
Well, cooked raw.
Raw.
No.
Aw.
You mean you wouldn't eat a slug raw?
Yeah, I would not.
Whole?
I absolutely would not. And
I
I'm
wouldn't-
not ashamed of that.
I'm not gonna eat a slug raw. I need it cooked.
What
Would you
about-
eat meat raw?
No.
Yes.
I want to die.
Ever heard about sushi?
Sushi's
You ever
fish
heard about? Never mind.
Oh, you're one of those people who.
Anyways, so you guys get about.
Pescatarians.
You guys get about here.
Yeah, I feel like
Animals
I feel
have
like
done no
eating-
wrong,
I
but
feel
fish.
like eating a steak raw and eating a salmon raw is like emotionally two
So you
different
get
things here.
the Edward's group starts to slow down, and they're like, stop. There's something in the waters.
Oh.
I should like not have happy music playing now.
I gotta change my music to something sad and dramatic.
Get your TikTok filter out of
Maybe
here.
when the avocado twist hits.
The what now?
Shut the fuck up. You act like it's some big elaborate twist. It's like one event. And it's really minor. It's really minor.
I'm gonna build it up to be intense.
Okay.
I want to play a hot, sexy villain. I don't think you understand.
Who doesn't want to play a
Okay,
hot
so
sex
Toadby, you're on Edward's ship, right? You kind of see like from what is like this, just like this rotating like part right here.
Like them rotisserie chickens.
Whirlpool?
Yeah, you see a whirlpool. Sorry, I should have just said you see a whirlpool.
I wonder what is causing that. Let's go investigate.
Charybdis.
Let's swim directly into the whirlpool. To the bottom of the world.
Birds do it.
The world.
Bees do it. Even educated fleas do it. Let's do it. Let's go swimming straight into a whirlpool and die.
The musical timing! I hate this girl.
But this is a little bit too dramatic.
Okay, well no, we're not gonna go straight to the whirlpool. But if you wanted to throw something into the whirlpool, there's probably barrels.
Why would we do that? It's a whirlpool. Why don't we just go around?
Why don't we just throw Papa Toadby in there? Papa Toad.
Why do you want to go in the whirlpool?
Toads can swim. Don't you know?
In the ocean?
In a whirlpool? I can breathe. That doesn't mean I can survive a tornado.
Are you guys like having this conversation? I'm assuming you are.
Sure, yeah.
Why not? Here, I'll go to Toadby. Let's throw a rock in it.
As you guys are talking, you can feel like the boats are just being pulled this way.
Oh, I get it. Someone unplugged the ocean. We gotta find the plug and plug it back in. That's only funny to me.
That's really funny. Actually, I chuckled inside.
You chuckle inside, Alyssa.
Can we
I'm still like in awe that I was like, hey, throw a barrel.
Now
and
roll
see what happens. You're like,
intuition.
throw a rock.
Yes,
and
you
the
can roll
rock will
intuition.
sink to the bottom of the fucking ocean.
let's see. That is 11.
From what you can tell, there's something like it doesn't like look like a normal whirlpool from what you're seeing.
Yeah, someone
That's
unplugged the
assuming I
plug
don't
and now we gotta
I'm
plug it
not
back in.
surprised. Why did I expect this
You can
to be a normal whirlpool?
Nothing is ever normal.
you can
Never.
like
Please let me be a normal whirlpool.
okay, so
No way!
as
Cruising on down Main Street.
as like you guys are just sitting there, you can kind of feel the ships just drifting towards it.
I'm gonna let that cool.
Hey, we got slaves in the bottom doing the
No,
whole rowing
there's
thing.
no slaves. There's a paid labor force.
There's actually no underbelly part.
Oh, they have no.
for. They have them be the labor team.
These aren't
It's like
big
Egypt.
ships. They're like very.
Those are slaves.
Yeah.
These ships can hold about like 20 people on them at most.
So there is no one below the deck doing
No,
the rowing.
there are some worker corgis like
They're not
Oh,
slaves.
They're
They're just really
That must be
patriotic.
terrible for their teeth, though.
It's okay. They have good dental.
Oh, okay.
yeah they do have dental insurance. Do not worry.
Don't worry. They're petitioning the government as we
So we're
speak.
being forced this way anyway. Can't we can use the momentum
You
and
should
just like
make somebody inevitable.
we can use the momentum and just like
Let's just
sail around
Oh,
and then
slingshot?
yeah, a slingshot. Like what they do in like Star Trek and stuff.
let's do what they do. Birds do it. Bees do it. Even educated
Vulcans do
do
it.
Funnier the second
Let's
time.
do it.
Funnier the
Let's
second time,
slingshot
please.
the black hole from Interstellar.
Sorry, it's that Cheems thing. Oh my
Go
gosh.
ahead, get in the whirlpool since you want to act like a silly goose.
Okay.
No, do it. Jump in it.
So, do you guys want? Edward is like at, or is kind of like we should just try and go around it.
Yeah, try to hit the corner of it, because it seems like the only thing we'll have time for. Slingshot.
Here's the question though. We're here to find a fucking missing ship. We're not here to go to the Western Kingdom.
Okay.
Okay, well now we know where the missing ship is.
If we're assuming that this is the reason the ships are missing, we're
Hold on.
probably gonna go missing if we go into it, you know?
Yeah, but then
Atticus is like also kind
But
of
we
like
might
he hears
be
you say this
dead.
like that makes sense. These waters are usually crystal clear. They don't have whirlpools.
Then this makes it all the more suspicious. Why would you want to go into?
Alright, well, you know
Okay.
what? Let's hit the slingshot.
Let's slingshot it, then we
And
can
then
look
it'll
for
give us,
the...
give us a nice close look at it.
Let's slingshot it, and
Okay.
we'll look for the mysterious robot guy that started it. Assuming, as this is Infinity Train, the mysterious robot guy started it.
Okay.
It's a fucking robot.
So
That's just racist against the robots.
And?
considered species.
A species.
Okay, so you guys want to go this way or this way?
Either way, I don't think it matters.
Sure.
People use Twitter.
Okay.
I always use Twitter to look at things.
To make things
Twitter
easier,
look at the hashtag
they're going
over
to
party.
one's gonna go this way and this one's gonna go this way to make sure that you're not two ships going the same way. Well, yeah.
But then wouldn't we collide?
No, because like we don't want them to collide if they could collide if
Won't
like
they
they're
collide
going
at
right next.
the end, though? Okay. So
If the
took
whirlpool,
physics and I did not.
do you think the whirlpool is going both directions at the same time?
Oh, fuck, you're
It would be rotating like one way
Oh
or
my
the
God.
other.
I was like, yeah. I was
Oh,
like, that's not
fuck.
how that works.
Oh, listen, y'all.
Just
never
because I
took
live in the
physics.
Midwest doesn't mean I understand tornadoes.
We are
These aren't
literally.
tornadoes.
They're water tornadoes.
They're the same. They move
That's a hurricane.
and they circulate.
Shut up.
You don't-
Water sinkhole.
Okay.
You can tell we're landlocked, huh? Can't you?
Yeah.
You can.
So as you notice, this ship actually is having a really difficult time, like going this way,
Well, yeah, because they're fighting the current.
and you notice
I'm
they start to
assuming
get
the
pulled this
whirlpool
way
is-
and fall into the whirlpool.
Oh.
However, they don't just like start spinning in it; they just fall right through it, from what you
Dang.
can see.
Oh, so
This
it's
is
like a
so
hole.
sad. Alexa,
It's
you
just
know
Atticus,
what
or
Oh no!
Did I just say
we actually
Atticus?
have Alexa here.
No.
Did you
Edward
realize-
Edward wide-eyed. He was like, no, and he's like, he kind of like, you guys get around here to this point right here.
Wait, so which one's Atticus and which one's Edward?
Edward is
Red ships.
red ships.
Oh, I understand now. Sorry.
Wait.
So Toadby and Finnegan are on this other end. I'm gonna erase this as well. And I'm assuming you guys want to be right here, or like not too close, but right there.
Or something.
We shouldn't really use these. It's a little bit too. It's not very detailed map right now.
We should not go into the hole.
Okay.
That is my
So-
executive.
It's actually a water sinkhole. I hate you. Sam.
I hate me too.
Okay.
Don't worry.
It's just
Oh
a
no!
hole in the
Oh
ocean.
no! We're
So-
on a timer now.
So you guys are just sitting there, and you guys want to go
We're
the
just
same
sitting
way
there.
as Edward?
Barbecue sauce on them too.
Dude, I think that's a minute, guys. We gotta. Okay, so it's a hole.
Yes.
It's not a normal whirlpool.
By the end of this, it'll pull you into it.
Okay, so it's a hole.
Do you want to go?
Can I?
Yeah, we should go to the Western Kingdom. We could get some reinforcements. I don't know what
Make a decision.
for. Can you fight water?
Like,
If you're Greek enough, you can.
they didn't have the fire.
Tell them to row harder.
So you're gonna take the same path as Edward, and be like, well, if the other path fucked up that other ship, so we're gonna take the Edward path. Is that what we're gonna do?
Yeah.
Just take your decision now.
Yes.
Okay. So you guys decide to go this way, but it wasn't really coordinated, so you guys both try to go this way.
Oh no.
And the ship that you guys are on is right there. And this ship right there, like closer to the whirlpool. They fall in.
I don't like it that
Atticus like also basically like feels some grief. But like again, you see this like ship just fall through the water from what you can see. It's not like it starts rotating, it just falls right through.
Is it?
And then you guys, oh my god, why? You guys also start to feel yourself like start curving into this water actually.
Oh,
a little bit.
yay.
Can they roll tenacity to see if they can row harder? Just row better.
You can
They're not on that ship.
I know, I'm giving you advice. Just row better.
Just row harder,
Just be better. I don't... Dude, if you're failing your classes, shit, just like, do better.
I mean, yeah, if you wanna try and like, you can't really influence the ship, but you can like try and jump out.
But then we would literally be at the mercy of the currents of the sea, which wouldn't be any better.
That sounds like such a bad idea. I was gonna pitch something, but it sounds like a shit idea.
Do we have any escape boats?
Pitch it.
No, it's a god-awful idea.
Pitch it.
Okay, I'm pitching it! Caitlin, are we close enough to like, throw like an anchor or something at their ship?
These ships are not very big, so they do not have anchors. Or they do
Kind
not have
of
like
shipping
they don't
down
have
anchor.
they don't have like a rotating anchor. It's like kind of like a throwable anchor. You can try and
Do we have
Throw the anchor. Caitlin!
Do we have emergency boats?
no.
What the fuck kind of Titanic ass shit is this?
What part of Viking ships did not settle in your smooth
Even
brain?
Vikings had emergency boats.
Did they?
No, they didn't.
Fuck if I know. I'm not a Viking. My
I-
ancestors were raped and killed by Vikings, actually.
Oh,
Damn.
shit.
Okay.
I guess you guys could try to... No, that's also a bad idea. Our ship is far enough away from the whirlpool, right? Like, we could safely row
What am I
away.
doing?
We could change directions and row towards them, right?
But why would you do that? You might get
If they try to jump on this side and just swim, then we would pick them up.
Oh, like jump
Hold
across
on,
the
roll
boats like
intuition
Pirates of the
actually.
Seven.
12.
Seven.
Okay,
Oh.
so whenever Edward's ships were going, you realized that it was rotating this way.
Counterclockwise?
Yes, but now that you guys, you two, are like very near it, it's now rotating this way.
What kind of bullshit is this? This ain't how physics work, bro. At least I don't think they
Told
are.
you it
Like I
wasn't.
said, I never took physics class.
I cannot find some like intense like music that's like not too intense.
Did we ever heal at some point?
Yes.
Yes. How did you
No.
take damage?
I've taken damage over this entire campaign. I've never healed.
Jesus Christ.
I'm looking down, I'm like, why the fuck do I have 8 health?
It's a lot of health. I mean,
I have
it's
11
okay.
total. Wait, what the
Is this good?
Probably what we were.
Yeah, this is actually good.
myself pain
Alright, well,
on purpose.
I'm okay for nature to take its course.
Freaking fine.
I don't know if it's smart to investigate from the outside or just for it to let us take it in. Or to take us in.
Well, see, you guys
I guess we'll do
are
both.
safe. You guys are
You'll be on the
safely.
outside, we'll be on the inside.
You guys are safely like out here. Like
They're
you
out of
guys,
the current?
they are out of like the influence and the gravitational pull of this whirlpool.
It's a gravitational pull. Oh?
That not.
Gravitational pull, the whirlpool. What she means
That's
by
not
that-
gravity.
I know, what she means by that is the current pull.
Oh. Fine.
She means like the riptides and shit.
Yeah. So you guys are just okay.
I hate
Cool.
myself so
So you guys
much.
fall in, and you just see like as you're falling through, you just like kind of like just see like the water is just kind of like purposely like holding itself back in this giant hole, and it's just kind of like it turns into this like 360 waterfall as you guys like start to fall, and like
I knew I hated
Water
I need everyone to roll a
This just
tenacity
really
check to
takes
make sure
it.
you like stay on the boat. Not you, you're
Not
good.
me. I was like,
You said
hi
tenacity?
everyone.
Mm-hmm.
8.
You're good. Nikita, she stays on, but like her orb just like kind of like spills out of her hand, and it just like you just see it fall, and you're like, and she just kind of like screeches and like tries to like she reaches for it, but like she knows like it's just like a reach that she can't make, but like it's just to be like, yeah. So her orb like falls, is starting to fall as well, but like because it's not like falling quicker, it just falls at the same rate. And so you guys fall about, from what it seems like, about like 20 seconds until you hit like just more water, and it's just like a crash into the water, and you can just see the ship start to sink, and all the corgis are starting to swim up. Go ahead and make another tenacity roll.
Should be dead. 12.
You're good. You're good.
And we'll do water bucket challenge.
Okay, Nikita gets up as well, and her orb is just like floating there in like the water. It just kind of like it has
floating there, menacingly. Bless you.
Okay.
What's purpose?
Okay, so you're in here, or in this like very dark space from what you can see, but it's water. And as you look up, you see like more kind of like light coming from. As you look up, you see like the whirlpool you just fell through, and you can just see like light beaming down. And like the more you look in this vast space you're in, you see more like holes in the, from what you can tell is like a ceiling. And it's just kind of like, it kind of reminds you of, like, it kind of looks like Chicken Little, like how the sky is falling. There's just holes in the sky. It kind of looks like that. But there's holes in there's giant circular holes.
The implications of this.
There's giant circular holes with also like these circular waterfalls.
I need to stop trying to put physics to this.
Okay, so on the water level that we're currently on, if I scan that, then I see other shipwrecks.
He's on the center.
You can, roll intuition.
Oh no, Dante. No. No.
8.
You see a bunch of boards, kind of, but it's hard to tell if those boards are from your ship or if they're from different ships. But it does seem like there's a good amount of like broken and busted ship debris near these holes.
Debris. I hate.
Who says debris? What the
Me.
debris?
Debris.
Zebra?
Debris.
Dr. Debris. Okay. Peebus? No, Debris.
Can we see anything else? Is this just like an ocean under an ocean?
From what you can tell, it's like this dark ocean under an ocean.
Do you remember that dream I had with Markiplier in it? But like it
With
was
Markiplier in it,
we
you know.
were at a hotel and it was a layered swimming pool.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no.
And you look off to the, like, from what you can tell, like, off to your right. God, this is dry as fuck.
That's what she said.
And you can see, like, kind of, like, tiki, like, lights coming off right here. They're, like, kind of like pikes with, like, flame coming off of them.
Pike.
And it can kind of illuminate this dry, like, dirt, sandy land.
It's most evident Caitlin gave us nothing to work with because she wanted us to fall.
Yeah, basically.
What do I do? I just hang out. and watch.
Toby, you're not even down here.
Yeah, I will cut to you in a minute.
Yeah, I was sitting there like, I can't do shit. Are we supposed to go down there?
Listen, bro, we're gonna die, but you're gonna live.
So you guys
Fine.
are currently here.
Can we swim to the tikis?
Yes. You don't need to make an athletics, or what am I saying? Tenacity roll because
Because we got a mad
It's not like the water isn't like moving quickly. It's very stagnated after the waterfall.
We got no
Oh, and also, where's the
currents?
This water is like very green too as well. It's more.
Ew. We got mossy water.
That's what the water looks like.
Ew. We're nearer to the Earth's crust.
So Nikita grabs her orb and she just like holds it tight.
Ew.
Earth's crust.
Sulfuric water.
Sarah, we're on the Earth's crust.
I'll fuck you.
Jesus Christ.
Sarah, I
Nice.
love you, but not that much.
Sarah, you idiot, what the fuck from Dante?
Okay, so you swim the shore, right?
Yeah.
I hate myself.
You really did not think about that one at all.
No,
I
Sarah
was
agreed
gonna
with
say, I'm gonna fuck you up. And then I just stopped.
Yep.
me. I'll fuck you.
Okay. I'll fuck you.
That's my new one. That's like my new intimidation phrase.
I'll fuck you.
To be honest, he said that, I went into a state of shock. Like, I didn't know how to recover from that. You really did get me there. Like,
Okay. So have we made it to the shore yet?
Yes.
I'll fuck you.
Stop. You're on a time limit. I at least want to get through one car with you.
Okay. So, you guys get to the shore, and you notice these tiki lights. They kind of illuminate about 10 feet around them, but like nothing further than that.
We'll take a tiki torch.
Okay. Who wants to try and take one?
Can we all try and take one?
Everyone
I
gets
guess.
a torch and just
But there's, like,
coming
one
around.
now.
You get a torch, and you get a torch, and you get a
There's also
torch.
one
You get a
over here.
torch, fellow comrade.
Okay. Comrade.
Comrade.
Nikita just kind of like looks at these torches and is like,
Just figure out how to roll my horse.
might as well just do this. And then she just like, hits her orb, and it just kind of like starts to glow a little bit.
She has a walking glow lamp.
Yeah.
Your tongue.
Okay. Alright. Okay.
If you guys want to take one yourselves, then you can. These kind of are like a little bit like, they have a little bit of like pointy ends on them, so you could use them for like something.
Ooga shaka.
Can I
Stabby
spiritually take
bitch.
a torch?
No.
Well, you're not there.
Where the fuck is that?
Like spiritually?
You're not.
Yeah, you're not there.
What do you mean? What the fuck do I mean? For once in my life, I'm aware of where I
Nah,
am.
the torch. So you see this torch, and it just kind of starts to like pull itself out of the ground. You know.
Is this what it's like
For
to have
real?
all of my brain
No,
pay
I
attention?
was just making a fun of Dante for.
Okay, so torches.
I'm gonna say
Yes.
Tilly. And if Tilly has her glow orb, then I don't need one. But if you need a torch, you should roll for a torch.
Roll tenacity.
Nice.
You try and pull one of the torches out, and it kind of, you feel like it loose, but like not, you can't pull it out.
Oh,
Really.
that's so sad. This beach must be
You
thick
can-
as fuck.
Actually, no. Like, okay, Atticus, like, kind of helps you actually,
Oh?
and he like unwedges it, and kind of, and now it's now it's out of the ground. You can see there's like these like little like serrated like things on the bottom to try and keep it in.
Like a bee stinger?
That's not what serrated is, but wait, are
Bee
these?
stingers are serrated.
Are they? I don't know. They're so small. I don't really.
That's why their insides get ripped out when they sting you, because it gets stuck in your flesh.
I didn't. Okay. I mean. Okay.
You gotta let them
We know
out
what you
gently.
need, then. Regardless of whether or not
Okay.
they're accurate, we know what you need.
So yeah, in front of you, you see pretty much darkness, really.
I don't like that. Why is it so damn dark down here?
We are in the Underdark.
Actually.
No, shut up. Can we like see? Is it just sand, or is there like?
It's mainly sand, but you can also see paw prints actually.
Oh, paw prints?
Follow those paw prints.
Okay, you see paw prints going this way. And you go like about like
What
from
kind
what you
of
Hold on.
prints?
I'm not gonna ask what kind of paw prints, but like compared to Atticus's paw prints, are we talking about like a corgi-sized dog or a larger dog?
There seems to be like corgi size. They kind of look like Atticus's prints, but you can't really tell if they're. Go and roll intuition if you want to know if they are corgi prints.
Did you just tell me 10?
Yeah, they definitely are corgi prints from what you can tell.
Okay, cool.
Interesting.
Sorry, I just didn't want to follow like fucking wolf tracks, you know?
There's several actually.
Oh, no.
Oh.
So this might be where our missing tradesman went?
Yeah, I think I'd put money on it.
You don't have money.
I have 5 jewels.
Oh.
Au contraire, Mr. Cillian.
I don't have any.
Okay, so.
The heck is these noises?
I already have 2 torches. Where do I acquire those?
That's the community. That's the communist inventory.
We love
We
the
all
communist
have-
Okay, let's just say you guys are over here now, just to
But I have
keep me
3
from drawing it over again.
Oh, I understand.
The community inventory.
The community inventory. Some of this is my specific inventory.
The bank.
Yep.
Split it up.
So you see these paw prints go about that far before you can't see them because of darkness.
Because I have items to shoot.
Follow the trail.
Shoot.
Okay, you follow it up to there and you see, from what it looks like, a broken colonial ship. It looks kind of identical to Atticus's ship.
Okay, so this is definitely where the merchants went.
And you see like these paw prints right here go around the ship, but then you see like paw prints from what it looks like come from this way, this way, this way, this way, this way,
So they're surrounded.
this way.
I don't like that.
And then there's just a like flurry of prints like around here. They're just like kind of from in all directions. And then you see these prints go off this way. These same ones that were.
Let's follow our original trail if we can.
So you want to follow the footprints of these.
Yeah.
Okay. So you follow this way. And yeah. And so everyone rolled tuition except Dante. Tuition.
I got an 8.
I got a 4.
Okay, you don't see anything. You kind of hear like, you get this feeling that like you're being watched, Tilly.
Did Nikita roll?
Nikita will roll. She got an 11. She definitely like starts like aggressively looking around, or not aggressively, but like warily looking around. Like
Okay, so we all got the heebie-jeebies at the same time, right?
Except for me. I'm blissfully ignorant.
Cillian's like, the what?
The what? He's literally just vibing, bro.
I'm getting a little nervous about this. Should we continue? Says Nikita. She gets nervous and she's like, "You think I could? I'm gonna use my kind of like my flashlight eyes." So
Flashlight eyes.
she like kind of like rotates her orb a little
Call
bit.
it night vision.
Her night. Well,
Flashlight
I know
eyes.
it's not, but call it night vision.
night vision. Her night
Flashlight
vision.
eyes.
Flashlight eyes.
Her night vision. Well, it's not just her that gets night vision. It's like you can see because it's light, basically.
Flashlight eyes.
Anyways, so she does that, and like these beams go out in front of her, and from what you can see a group of several different types of dogs. You see like what looks like
Standing.
some sheeps.
Menacing.
Oh my god, they're just rendition.
You see some corgis actually.
I know. I'm listening. I'm
No,
just.
no, look at the dogs.
Oh my god.
They're not. They don't look exactly like that. But God, why do you make? I can't. You want me to draw it quickly or
I
slowly?
love them. I love them. I love them so much that I needed that forever.
Okay, and then she starts to like. She sees them, and they like kind of look like very. They don't look very like happy. They just kind of look like kind of monotone. They don't really have any expressions on their face is just blank pretty much. And as you look, you see their eyes are just completely white. They don't have pupils.
Protective formation.
I don't like that.
She gets scared and she starts like looking around. Actually, like all the everywhere, and she sees like the same like type of grouping, like also around here as well. And there's actually like it. From what you can tell, there's probably about. It seems like 100 of these things.
Oh fuck.
Around you, and they kind of just start like they just all look at you like.
Hello?
Okay,
You're
protective
not there.
formation time. I will protect the children.
I'm there spiritually. You heard my voice from above the hole.
Hello? Mr. President?
Mr. President?
Okay.
Hello?
No, I'm just kidding. You don't hear that. You don't hear that whispery hello. Okay.
You hear it bounce
We
off
back
the
up
chamber.
slowly to the shipwreck.
Okay, you guys back up, and you can see, she, like, as Nikita's looking at them, they kind of, like, just start to shuffle a little bit. Like,
Okay.
to you guys.
I just don't like the visuals.
I'm just gonna draw one for, like, these are, like, spiders, essentially.
Did you ever forget, like, the character, like, stuff you wrote on your character sheet, and you, like, just read it and go, whoa, I forgot that was canon?
No.
Just me playing a static character.
Well, I don't really have a lot written down, but I don't think of every time I play until I
Well, I have two specific things.
yeah, I didn't write down like specific things.
How destroyed is the ship?
It's in half.
So we're trapped.
Are you talking about your ship or the one, like, on the land?
The one on the land.
On the land,
Yeah.
yeah, it's in half.
Are the... Can I roll intuition to see what kind of merchandise was on it?
Yes.
If it's still there.
It works 12.
12.
You look and you see like all the merchandise that they had. It, from what you can describe, Edward was looking for bedding in like cloth. It seems like it's all there.
Okay, well, definitely the merchandise. So it's all there. So they're not after the loot.
Could we distract them with the loot? They're still doggos, right? We can. Here, go get it. Go get it. I don't like that.
You get it.
Yeah, what do we do? Can we are there any intact rooms on the ship that we can just lock ourselves in?
As I said before, these ships do not have underbellies, but you can see that there is like kind of a captain's like room, but not like a big one.
Interesting.
I'm assuming you're all the way back here, yeah. Nikita's light is still shining, and it shines really far, like that far. It can go like really far.
Dang, how did we not see these buggers before?
She turned it on like just as okay. It's like an activation she has. And these guys have kind of like gotten around here to this point, and actually they've gotten around here. I'm not going to redraw all of them because that would take minutes. I wish Will wouldn't have freaking taken the things. Why does it take them?
Take the what?
The figures.
Oh.
The miniatures.
Bro, who knows? Hello?
You hear like a monotone, hello, 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 hello.
I told you, it's some robot guy.
Okay,
No, there was just like 100 of them.
They all said hello in like the same way, the exact same way.
What do you want?
They don't say anything.
Who are you?
That wasn't supposed to be a whisper. We are one. And they all say that at the exact same time.
Well, hello. My name's Cillian.
Hello, Cillian. We already knew that.
Okay, well that's a little weird. Mommy, is that you? Listen, bro, I don't know. Do you mind, backing up a little bit? You're kind of freaking us out.
You have what we came for.
I'd like to keep my virginity, thank you very much.
I really hope that's in character.
Sure, yeah.
Cillian's a virgin, confirmed.
Cillian's always been a virgin. Do you look at this man and think, that's a man who fucks? No, that's a man who cries!
You said that I had this displayed on my phone.
Let me see it.
It's from stream last time. and the caption is, I can't believe Lucy's taller.
Okay. What did you come for?
Her.
It what?
They all kind of look directly at Nikita's orb.
Okay, listen, you are officially the 100th people to ask for this, and I that's not really.
Atticus is kind of starts growling at them, and they kind of just start to be they just don't have any expression on their face when he's growling.
So, are you guys possessed? A cult? Do you have an application or something?
Is this an underground rave?
Can I join?
Is this a drug cult?
Atticus starts screaming, "Get back!" And he has his men kind of they put their weapons down. And we'll see what happens.
Let me join the Dwagway. I'll give this someone who appreciate it. There you go.
So you see you hear and you see his 10 men behind him just kind of start to wobble and then fall over.
Oh, motherfuckers.
And then some of these from what it looks like these possessed looking dogs, they kind of just casually walk over and just drag the corgis into the darkness.
Hey, how about we
not
not do that?
Can we barricade Nikita specifically into that captain's quarters? Is that possible?
Yeah, you'd have to roll. What would be for stealth? I'm trying to say without them noticing.
Resolve?
Yeah, probably resolve.
Eight.
I also got an 8, but can we do a combined roll on that?
Yeah, sure. So,
if we both move to block the view.
you can, yeah, it's just kind of her light is shining and also her eyes are very bright. She turns her eyes off, but you don't, now you can't really see where they are.
Mm-hmm.
But you can just assume that they're in this circular, they're pretty much surrounding you.
They're going anywhere towards us.
Yeah, and so, but her light is still very bright, so someone would have to take it away from, or you'd have to take it off of her.
Okay, can I discreetly get Nikita to put it in my backpack or something?
Yeah, you put it in your backpack, and you just see your backpack glow pretty much yellow.
Lamper.
It doesn't glow as bright as it would be outside, but you can definitely tell that there is a light in your backpack.
That's just my phone. Don't worry about it.
So you guys will resolve, right? You both got 8s, right?
Yeah.
So you hide her. What do you want to tell her?
Just stay back, stay quiet.
okay. She like goes under like from what looks like a broken bed in there.
I don't know what to do. We need to protect the baby.
Atticus is actually going to try and attack the closest one next to him
Okay.
because he's arrogant.
Oh no. Thoticus, please.
He actually like bites its neck and it just kind of doesn't like react.
Oh, Thoticus, please.
And he kind of like pulls it like essentially like closer to where you guys are, and it just kind of like it just like doesn't care that it's being attacked.
Why? So.
And it kind of starts freaking him out, and he just lets go, and then like as you can see, these like tears in the skin just start to like heal, and it just like stands up like it didn't get bitten.
Dear God. Okay, well, let's start retreating back to the water line to try and draw them with us away from
Okay,
the
so you want to go back here.
Yes.
You like start to head back here, and you just
Nikita would say it should.
yeah, not Nikita, but she's in there. You guys start to head back here, and you just notice more of them right here.
Oh no. That's not good.
God, these are big. They're not that big, but you know. And you actually see more coming from inside the water. You just see them like just walking from outside the water. Or what am I saying? From the water. Like they just like started walking.
So is that like it's like that scene in Pirates of the Caribbean where they just like they're under the water in the boat and they're just walking?
Yeah.
Nice. I hate it.
That's divine intervention. Speaking of divine intervention.
I don't think you have that.
Yes, no,
I'm
we
just
don't.
kidding.
We definitely do not. But when there are 3 of us.
Yeah. Atticus, you, and Cillian. So they start to basically like grab your limbs, essentially. Do you want to like try and fight back, or you just want to be like, okay, like I can't win this?
I think I'm gonna like fight back a little.
Okay.
That'd be
Make a roll. Make a tenacity, or actually no, resolve.
Or assertion.
Necessary.
What the fuck is with my rolls today?
Yeah, I'm gonna roll just a flex on you.
Spiritual roll.
Uh-oh, it was a 5. Wasn't even good.
Okay.
My rolls are just.
They kind of like pretty much restrain Atticus, even though he's like biting at them. They don't care about pain, from what you can tell, and they just secure him pretty much.
Motherfucker.
Girl.
I'd like to
Rip and tear. Rip and tear.
Kick and scream. I got an 8.
She kicks and screams powerfully.
Mediocre rolls today.
Okay. So you guys really can't like, because of how many the numbers of these like possessed creatures, these possessed doggos, you can't really like fight back. There's just so many, and they're just all like kind of like, they're not trying to eat you or like hurt you. They're just trying to restrain you. So they have a very good bite grip, but they're not trying to like tear into your skin.
Mm-hmm.
Can I fight? Can I use the basic action of fight?
Yes.
Actually,
wait. You can't. You're restrained.
Fight.
Mother.
So as they basically just start taking you off in this direction.
Time to go meet the big bad.
And Nikita is, from what you can tell, they don't have Nikita with them. They just kind of, from what you can tell, they only care. They saw that they saw that you put the orb in the backpack, because it's really not that hard in this very dark area to tell where light is. So I think they got what they came for. So they go off, and it takes you guys about you feel like you travel for about like maybe an hour or 30 minutes, and then you guys.
I don't want to interrupt the storytelling, but I am like just really curious of when we're gonna jump cut to Toadby.
I'm about to. after I
Oh, good.
went to bed.
I didn't want to get like really far into this because the longer we go in this one, the harder it's gonna be for Dante not to metagame.
Yeah, okay. So
Until what?
I'm gonna erase all this.
Because Toby's not down here, so Toby doesn't know any of this is happening. You
Nope.
have to play Toby and you you saw fell down that little hole. You have no control.
Ah, I shout from the hole. What's going on down there?
Take Nikita off because she's not in this anymore right now.
Hello? Guys?
The music.
Hello?
From what you can see, you guys are being taken to. This isn't gonna be as long as you think, but you guys are being taken. You see a fort in the distance, and it looks like a circular, or kind of like a hexagonal fort, and it's about like the walls are about 10 feet tall, and you can notice like there's just painted like red eyes. There's just many of them, but they're basically covering the wall. There's no space where there isn't an eye,
It's
essentially.
like that weird ass shrine from the murder
What's it
hotel.
called?
Yeah, is it the same kind of eyes we saw at the
Yes.
hotel?
Disgusting. I hate it.
And they just look roughly like that. Where the frick did I put that, like, the good red mark? There it is.
You keep making these the most obscure memes, but like, I don't think the fan's gonna get them.
This was not purpose, man.
They all kind of just roughly look like that. And, like, they kind of sometimes are like,
I sent this to hole.
what do you say? I love that. What's this? Okay, so the gates kind of like are kind of very crude, like this, and they have spikes on the top of them. Kind of, they're very carved spikes.
Responding. I got something ghosted.
Okay. As you enter, there is like, from what it looks like, a stronghold right here, and you don't see the door, but you just kind of, it goes up.
Do we have enough ender pearls for this end portal?
Not like a. It's not.
I know.
Okay, so there's like this like staircase leading, these dual staircases leading up into, from what it looks like, they're taking you up these staircases, and you see these, like kind of these like very small, cells. From what it looks like, it's like those pirate cells that just hold one person only, and they're like tightly, basically, not like. They kind of just look like that, and they just kind of are hanging. And they throw Atticus in this one. They throw you in this one, Tilly, and they throw Cillian in this one. You see more, and you actually see other corgis that are just kind of like fearing and like kind of like whimpering in here, in these other cages.
This is not very good.
They actually take your backpack.
Fuck you. I'll fight you for that.
Yeah, I mean, you can.
Dude,
turn it
I'll
off.
fuck you.
Fuck you.
Dude, I'll fuck you. Don't fuck with me.
I'm not above it. Don't test me.
Don't touch me. I'm a whore.
But yeah, can I try
Same.
to fight them?
Don't
Like-
just.
Yeah.
Like, bitch, no.
I got 1 3. I'll block your number if you send that image to me.
11.
Okay, so you like basically rip your backpack from them, but like
I got one for
they
you.
take what they want out of there, and they take Nikita's orb.
You motherfuckers. Listen, bro, that's my responsibility. I can't.
And you see them just exit this like circular cell area.
I demand to speak to your
Okay,
manager.
now we're back to Toby.
Hold on,
Toby.
I'm making you a meme.
No, you're not.
Oh, yeah, I am.
It's gonna have to pause like 3 minutes.
Okay. Explain to me what's
Now we're
happening.
19
Like, very,
minutes.
very quickly make this meme. It'll take exactly 5 seconds. I've timed it. Screenshot it. Crop it. Oh fuck. Crop. Save. Open Discord. DM you. Send. It's sending. Alright? And now I'm ready.
Alright, get your lactator.
Okay, Finn is like, you sit there for like, probably like 30 minutes. Or not 30 minutes. This is like flashback to like 5 minutes after they fell in. Hold on.
What the fuck did you do?
Shouldn't have asked. Anyways. Shut the fuck up.
You did 2 win. You're not special.
So, you,
Sorry.
so what do you... Finnegan is like, we should go after them. They must be in trouble. Edward is like, what if we end up like Mountain is like,
Well, we don't know what they end like now, do we? Are we gonna go down the pit of despair or not?
it's gonna be a vote. You see like, Finnegan's like, yeah, we're going
Finnegan's
down.
like, shit, I'm ready to die. Like, at all times.
It's like, I will die for these people.
Valid. Man,
There was a child on that ship. A child.
There were like 2 children on that ship.
A child.
Me and the kid are gonna have one child.
Oh yeah, you 2 kind of
Be
count as
children.
one entity. You're like Viv and I.
Oh no.
Okay, so you guys want to direct the book. Actually, Edward is like so against this, he's gonna order his men to like not do that. So,
Edward, trust me. I can swim.
make like an intuition check.
I have a +0 intuition, so this is purely my noggin. Oh, I got an 8 somehow.
So you think you're gonna have to take these, you're gonna have to forcefully like make the ship go in there if you're gonna want.
I'm just
Edward
a
is-
little baby. How feral must I go? Alright, so
I will,
search.
Finnegan, I will turn this ship around.
Alright, you little bitch ass.
Oh, fuck you! Don't test me! That's what I yell.
Okay. Finnegan's gonna roll.
Don't test me, I'll fuck you, dude.
Okay, so he gets a 9. So you guys actually like just kind of like you like just I don't know how do you I just want you to how do you convince or like forcefully move this ship into the whirlpool?
I said, I'll turn
you
this shit
knock-
back
you
around.
knock
I'll fuck you.
No. You knock into the perfect oar, and it catches the current just right.
I jump on the oar.
Finnegan is going to. He gets a 10 on his tenacity roll,
I use
and
my
he
magical
hops.
powers.
He like pounces onto like the sail ends, and then he like jumps up to the top, and then he like kind of like grabs onto the sail with his teeth, and he just rips the whole sail off.
Dang.
Bitch, we ain't going nowhere.
He said,
Except
I'm
for
gonna
home.
cause problems on.
He woke up today and chose violence.
And now there is no way to steer the ship, and
That
all
was
you
not
can
well
see.
thought.
Just you float slowly, fall into this hole, and you experience just falling for like 20 seconds and into this green
Does that
water.
make Finnegan like a war criminal now?
Yeah, technically. Not really.
Was it international waters?
These are considered international waters.
Ah, there we go. He's avoided it.
Or not one of them? Because crimes don't count on international waters.
No, it does
They don't
not.
count. Yes. Okay, so you guys fall in and you are met with these tiki torches. And what you can see is you like see a bunch of you don't see these like giant holes as I described before with other waterfalls. So you can assume that there's definitely more types of this whirlpool just spewed about these waters and essentially set up like traps for these trading ships.
Alright, do we see their ship?
You see like kind of like a bunch of you actually don't see their ship, but as like you fall down and you fall into the ocean, you kind of just see like a ship just kind of like submerged under, like 20 feet under, and it looks exactly like their ship.
Okay, boys. We're not dead, so stop your crying.
Edward's just like,
Let's go looking.
I'm an
Uh-oh.
ambassador.
Uh-oh.
I die.
Okay, there we go.
Well, you ain't gonna die, cause old Papa Toad is here. Papa Toad.
Finnegan
Papa
just
Toad
kinda-
don't let nothing happen.
Finnegan just kind of like,
If you're gonna cry as a grown-ass man,
he like sniffs and he just like looks over to the land. He's like, there.
we're gonna follow the fox man. He got a nose of steel, don't you know? He go, and he can smell him.
And he can smell. Okay. So, you get to this land and you see I'm pretty sure you guys took a tiki torch out, didn't you? Yeah, you did. So, you see... Fuck this.
You can flip it over, can't you?
No, this is the fort. So it's not the same.
Oh.
You see... That's not... Whatever. You see that, and then kind of like a hole here. When you get on this land. Finnegan goes over to the hole and is like, this was taken recently.
Well, boys, let's go. Lead the way.
We don't have any form of light.
Take a torch.
Alright.
Take a fire
Okay,
stick.
so because
hold it.
Finnegan is his size, and he's gonna need some help with pulling just one of these torches out.
I use my tiny little froggy legs. Okay.
It's gonna be an
I
assist.
roll to use my tiny little froggy legs. My slimy little. Oh!
You should roll 2. You get a 2.
Roll a 3. Use my tiny little slimy froggy legs.
You're right, they're slimy, alright. You did not get a grip.
Alright, which one of you use small dogs? I'm gonna pick up
No.
this torch for me.
No. Alright.
Oh, why am I yawning, dude? I got energy. I'll make some more.
No, it's no, please. Oh, I thought that was from the music.
Me too. I'm like, what? Well, either someone
Okay.
is getting pulled over and about to get a speeding ticket, or someone's house is on fire.
Or someone's getting robbed.
Are you getting robbed of your compassion?
No.
You can't be robbed of something you
Okay,
never had.
so
Oh, that's true.
you go forward and you find this ship, this broken ship. And you don't really hear anything, but it's like kind of like, actually just roll intuition actually.
Once more, plus 0 in intuition. This is my pure noggin. I got 6. About average thought.
Finnegan's like, he like goes near the captain's quarters and he's like, Nikita? And you just see Nikita like kind of poke her head out. Finnegan? Where's...
Where the fuck have you been? Actually, I don't say that that's a child. Where have you been?
I was with Cillian, and they said to hide, and I don't know where they went. I heard them screaming. There were other dogs, and like Edward's like, other dogs? Were they? What'd they do? Did they look like us? Did they look like the corgis? It's like yeah, but like they didn't look like they didn't have eyes. I mean, they did have eyes, but they were just white.
Troglodytes.
Doglodites.
Doglodites!
I don't have my orb, so I can't provide light. I don't have my powers.
So I may not have thought things through very well, but can you blame me?
Okay, honestly, like, she would have gotten caught if you left her with the light because it's just so bright.
Oh, true.
So it was either they get both. We can't protect both. We can either protect Nikita or the orb, and we always choose the wrong one.
Nikita's
know that
wrong.
yet.
I feel like we should protect Nikita.
Yeah,
Priority.
yeah, we did.
Oh.
And I thought, like, if
Okay,
like
well,
I hid the orb in my backpack, they wouldn't notice it. And then they'd just be like, well, where'd she go? Where'd the orb go? Where is it?
Claire, you need to return your book. Where'd she go? Nah, these ain't video game characters. Okay. So, you inspect and you see, like, to, like, kind of like the northwest, you see, like, tracks and, like, trails, like, going back and forth from there. But you see, as you inspect, like, this area, you see these, like, just several tracks, and you can definitely tell that there were a lot of these dogs that Nikita was describing.
Does Finn have a trail?
Finn just starts to follow northwest. He doesn't he's like so involved in like trying to find you guys, he doesn't say anything. So I'm assuming you guys want to follow him. You want to leave Nikita here, or do you want to take her with you?
Let's take her with us.
Okay.
What, are you crack? Like what?
Just saying.
All
right.
I'm teasing, you know.
Hey, okay, let's go. And like she kind of like just holds Toadby's hand.
Toadby's little slimy frog foot. It's a mucus.
Edward is kind of like trailing behind, or he's like not trailing behind. He's like behind Finnegan, basically. So, you guys. Okay.
I just realized how fucking dry my skin is, dude.
I made myself bleed.
Moist.
My dries.
Okay.
Get my dragons.
So, in the distance, like about 100 feet away, you see lights, and it looks like a camp.
I love camping. Dang, we should go camping on our senior trip. Wait, isn't that what our senior trip is? Just
Why don't we go camping, actually?
cross-country camping.
Why don't we go to the middle of fucking nowhere?
Why waste money on a hotel? We could just pull to the side of the road and take a nap.
You know that, like, but there's like animals.
That's the plan on the road trip.
I love you
I
guys.
mean,
not
I'm
sleeping in a
fully
car.
capable of driving through the night. I'm very good at staying up at night.
I'm
Okay.
not.
I mean, back to the
My
session.
puzzle. Alright. Where are they at? Boys.
So, you guys are kind of, I'm not saying you're right here, but you're like further back here. I just don't want to redraw it.
Okay.
So, I'm just going to say, use Nikita as a representation.
No, right there. I'm right there. Use my little token. Okay. Who do we approach?
I think this looks like a secure camp.
And let's approach and get kidnapped.
What if they got kidnapped already?
Yeah. Let's go save the king.
You don't,
Outside, Dante.
whenever rescue teams don't typically get captured, because then they don't become rescue anymore, Toadby. We should.
You're not a tiny ass frog. A slimy boy.
Hey, if you think.
Alright, then let's sneak around. Let's
Okay.
hold on. I got the perfect music for this.
No, I got the perfect music.
I
for
got
this.
the perfect music.
Can you put on the Sims, like, sneaky thief sound?
I'm gonna fucking lose my mind.
Remember in middle school when Miss Taylor had us play the Mission Impossible thing?
what is it?
It's Sneaky Snitch by Kevin McLeod.
I'm not gonna play it. Just turn it off. Turn it off.
Fine. I'm playing it.
No, no. This is serious.
I'm not taking it serious.
No,
I said we're gonna stick around. And I played Sneaky Snitch.
Okay.
Comedic relief character, have you forgotten?
So, you guys, you want to sneak around to the left or right?
Oh, let me see your character. Well, you make those decisions. I'm just gonna check something. Something about the way that you're set up does not seem correct.
Alright. That's left, and that's right.
Okay,
Well, left wins.
Dante. You're level 5.
I actually don't know. I haven't lived dragon.
You're level 5. You need 10 XP, which means you can level up again. Which means you can either choose 6 more basic moves, or plug in like some numbers here. I'm assuming these were your starting numbers.
I don't really touched it. I'm just vibing. Alright, so let me level up then.
Because
I'm
it's
leveling
what?
up.
It's your level plus 3,
6.
4, plus 4. So you have 1 XP left over.
Level up twice. Right?
I'm a level 6, so
Yeah.
when I add... So I have 2 points now, or 1.
Let me pull it up.
So I'm on level 6.
I'm gonna pause this.
How much of your skin do you lotion, Alyssa?
None.
I solution my skin. Because it feels nice.
Dry boy hours.
Okay. Well,
This is why I don't have a girlfriend.
big hands.
I had a dream. I never told you about this. Oh, well. I'll tell you later.
Ooh. Okay.
Remind me to tell you about the dream I had where I insulted Cockity.
Okay, so where you guys gonna go? Where you gonna sneak around?
I left.
Clap up his ass. Left.
Dude, I'll fucking don't hesitate.
Okay, so you guys go this way, and as you like scale this side, you just see just so many like crude drawn eyes like this. They're not like on there; they're on the wall. But yeah, Finn is gonna sniff, and he finds a hole. Kind of like not a hole, but like kind of like a break in the boards where it's been at. And he's just gonna like poke his head through. And he pulls it out. Yeah, there's like 100 of them. What do you want?
Can't go in guns blazing.
How about I go through the hole first because I'm the smallest boy,
Okay.
just to see if it's safe. You know,
So you want to scout it out.
scout it
Yeah.
out.
Okay. So you're gonna go in. I'm just gonna use you as like a. Is this like looping? Yeah, it is. So you see like some guards right here, and one's walking up here, and like 1, 2, 3 guards here. Or from what? They're not guards. They're just dogs, possessed dogs, space dogs.
Can I run around the other side and scout the other side?
Yes. I'm gonna save time because you're really quick. Okay, roll intuition.
Punch my snap and
Roll intuition.
roll in my brand new peeked out intuition. Oh.
Because I was gonna say we've been keeping track of your XP every time we've had to make a roll for you, but we haven't been like giving points to your character, which is why your character is so behind because you've missed so many sessions.
I
He's
kind
missed
of-
2 sessions. That's it.
I kind of forgot. I had
That's
to do
almost
that.
half.
I have failed so many rolls and I'm not behind either of you two. Like we're both level 6. I got a 7.
You look around, and the clap of your ass. So you also find another hole here.
I'm trying to sneak into the cult camp, but this.
You also find like some more like boards just broken, and it can act
The
as like a hole.
slap of my thick ass frog thighs.
you know?
Damn, we're really incapable of taking anything seriously.
I'm having a good time. I'm very grateful. I'm hanging out with my friends. I'm having fun.
Okay. So, you find another hole right there.
On a hole? Am I
Right
gonna
there.
go through the hole?
You can go through it, yeah.
I'm in.
See some more guards. And well, one right there. Or actually, these are like on top of. Hold on. These are like posted up here, but they were like looking this way, so they didn't see you come this way. I just tried to.
And that's it on that side?
Sorry, no, I got distracted from what I did. One walking this way, like they came down the stairs, and then 3 over here. And then there's like a shit ton of them here in the middle. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Just like, probably like the majority are right here.
Oh my god, my brain just came up with what I thought. So, you know, when I was on the other side, I was like, I don't know what to do. I'm gonna go the other side. Now I'm on the other side. Cause a distraction. Basic thought. Okay. What can we use to cause a distraction?
Well, let me look at the community.
You got Edward. Also, his crew is still like not possessed.
You know what? I could use myself as a distraction. And get my...
But you can't get caught. You can't rescue us from the outside if you're.
But there's like 50 other people in the gang.
Yeah, we have 10 of.
If I put on a cowboy hat and use myself as a distraction to lure the guards away with my slimy little frog feet, and they can sneak in and save y'all guys, and I can just slip
They don't
out
know
with
to
my
do
tiny
that,
little frog
though.
feet.
We have a torch. Here's the thing though, is that the other people don't know that's the plan.
Okay, I can go and tell them.
Okay, well then go tell them.
Go tell them.
I was gonna say you have a torch.
Why are you telling me to go
with a
tell
cowboy
them?
hat.
You go do it.
Light it on fire, throw it in the distance, make a weird bird noise.
You know what? That's true, I can't
That's
do
actually
that.
really creative.
With my slimy little
Get
frog
inspiration.
feet.
Kidding.
Why don't I get opportunities like this?
Because
What?
Toadby doesn't get opportunities like this.
No, it's
No.
because I'm always with Nikita, which means I'm always the one getting kidnapped and I'm never on rescue missions.
So I run off. I don't want to like the. I value the cowboy hat. I like the cowboy hat on fire.
You do?
I light the cowboy hat on fire.
Okay.
I yeet it over there where the guards can see it, and I yell.
From where you threw it at?
Yeah. No, in a way, somewhere where they can see it.
Right here?
So I'm pointing vaguely. Is that a cowboy hat?
This is like a fire because you lit it on fire.
It's on fire.
The cowboy hat is on fire.
Damn, bitch.
Here we go.
I am really putting. I'm like doing this. I keep doing like the wrong thing.
You're just fucked up in the head.
And you aren't.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
I'm fine. I got Gucci brain. You know what I'm saying?
Caitlin, you're the most neurotypical person here.
Okay, you didn't have to call me out.
You didn't have to call me a dirty neurotypical.
Okay. So where are you gonna run off to?
I'm
Actually-
gonna run towards the hat, and then I'm gonna run off just as quickly as they come.
Where are you running off to? That's what I was asking.
The hole where they cannot slip through.
That one?
Yeah, I'm gonna sit in the hole. So they can...
It's not a hole. It's like a hole into the thing. It's not like a sinkhole. It's like.
I know. I'm gonna get out of.
Okay, so you see all these heads just kind of turn. They're like, and you see like basically the majority of them, like all of these guys. Also, these guys, they get down from their post and they go around out here.
I gotta throw another fucking one.
You only have your one cowboy hat. There's 3 cowboy hats because there's 3 of us that got cowboy hats. You got
They all just like sit there looking at the cowboy hat on fire.
Cowboy hat, Kelly got cowboy hat.
And I wish you would have roleplayed telling them, like, you didn't. You're supposed to do. Anyways,
What do you mean? I did tell them.
you said, okay, I tell them. But, like, you didn't, like, say, hey guys, this is the plan. You know, like,
I did. What do you mean? Hey guys, here's the plan. Let me just repeat to the viewer what I just said.
but, like, it's roleplaying. Okay, anyways.
Hey boys, I'm gonna.
You're like, okay.
Boys, I'm gonna do what the voice in my head said to do, and that voice's name is Alyssa.
So Finnegan's gonna roll a resolve check to see if he can sneak past these guys and up this guy. Fucking one time you roll. What's this?
Finnegan either is like the godsend of the thing, or his rolls are all shit.
He got 5, so no, he does not.
He
Actually,
got XP for that, though. Like, he
Yeah.
literally failed that.
I'm stealing your pistachios.
Okay.
Your Sarah's mom money. I could just straight eat these.
actually,
Where's your ingredient list?
so Finnegan kind of like steps on the wrong board and it creaks, and then just hears like you just like all these heads just turn like 180 degrees around them. And then, okay, Edward, in reaction to that, he's like, ambush, basically. And he has all of his men, like, all of his lackeys, they fight, they get their weapons ready. So there's 4 of them here, and he puts 4 of them here, and they all start just kind of, like, trying to defend. And he's, like, basically, like, right here, trying to, like, tell them what to do. And they start fighting these guys. And Finnegan just, like, I'll take that as, like, an opportunity, so... He's going to try and like bite that one, and then throw it off
His little doggy head.
into those.
He's bowling. He's playing Wii bowling.
Those are good pistachios.
He got a 9, or he got a 10. So
Whoa!
he like jumps off like onto it. He like bites his neck, and then he just yeets it, and you just hear like a.
Here. Nice cock. Whoa, nice cock.
Okay, so he gets up and he sees you guys. He's like, here to rescue me.
Oh, the cages. Also the
Yeah,
cages.
Toadby, how are you gonna get? Actually, these guards over here, in reaction to this commotion over here, they leave, and they're over here now.
Toadby, you've got a clear shot to go straight to the cages.
Toadby is gonna go for it, and I'm gonna slip past that guard with my tiny little frog legs, and I'm rolling. You don't have to do that. I already made my decision.
No, that's for these guys.
Okay. What am I rolling for?
It's 2 of these.
Tenacity.
You roll? I didn't remember what you said.
I'm slipping past these boys to the cage.
Okay, yeah. Roll resolve.
Whatever you just rolled, that's your resolve roll.
No, I don't remember what I did.
Shit, the-
Oh, is that a wait? What is this? Oh, 3. And that's I thought that was a 9. I'm so dumb. 9 plus 1 is 10.
10? Okay. You hoppity hop your way over. You and Finn are in the cell room.
That's a fucking lie. It's so fitting. It's so fitting. I genuinely love that. Okay, so we're at the cells.
Yes.
I'm gonna whittle my little piece of glass down.
You have a piece of glass?
I remember in the maze when I picked up that piece of glass, I said it was gonna come in handy, so I picked it up.
Okay. What are you gonna
Whittle
do?
it down and try to open the cages with it. Then if you tell me it breaks my glass, I'm gonna kick your ass in real life.
Roll resolve.
Wouldn't that be tenacity because she's trying to finesse something?
I guess, yeah, roll tenacity.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Yeah, you... Which door do you open?
Cillian.
Cillian was also the one who...
Oh, hold on. Let me roll a tenacity check to see if Nikita... Or a resolve check to see if Nikita sneaks with. She was following Finnick. Wait. She was following Toadby, so she's gonna follow where you go.
Following me? Why?
Because... Okay, she got a 10. She's with you. I just kind of forgot about her for a second.
Dang. How heartless. I can't believe you
So
would do that.
she was basically following you the whole time, and you kind of didn't realize it because you were in your own little frog head. But yeah, she's behind you. And so you guys see Nikita, and it's like, hi.
I got a reroll to get Tilly out.
You got Cillian out, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yay. I love being free.
And I'm proud to be American. Tilly's in gay jail for gay crimes.
What the?
That's so sad.
I rolled a 7.
You get Tilly out, but the glass breaks.
God, I will fight you in real life. Get ready to get fucked.
Atticus is still in the cage. And so are his. Finnegan's just gonna try and tear it open with his teeth.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask if I can kick the lock or something.
I mean, you can try and get the lock, but he's gonna try.
I don't have a very good response.
Why'd I roll it here? He like bends the bars, but it's not. It doesn't open them enough for Atticus to fit through.
You want me to roll assertion to kick the lock?
Yes.
Okay. 11.
You like bust it wide open, pretty much.
Bust
And-
it wide open.
Tilly has like Skechers on.
She has some Skechers
She's
on.
like light up Skechers on. She's like,
Yeah, and you kick it, and you see your Skechers like light up. Nice. I'm just-
nice cock.
Anyway, so
Nice cock to like a 9-year-old girl.
the lock busts open, and Atticus like kind of like shakes himself off a little bit. He's like, "Okay, we need to get out of here."
Do we join the assault or do we just make a run for it and have them retreat?
Make a run for it.
No, I'm asking Atticus. Sorry, I should have did that like in a character voice.
Who's all here? Finnegan's like, I brought Edward and his troops. Should we try and get your troops out? And you can see like the other cages right there. Those are his troops. It has his troops. They actually like piled in some of his troops into the same cage. So there's like 2 in each cage, pretty much,
Dang.
or 3
I'm gonna
actually.
start kicking.
I'm pretty sure this is against some sort of Geneva Convention clause.
That one didn't work.
You kick it and you're like,
I kick it and one of the lights in my Skechers goes out.
Oh no.
I cry.
I cry.
I'm gonna kick a different cage.
Cillian, what you doing?
I got a 10 to kick a different cage.
Okay, you kick that one open. Like 3 corgis spill out because of how they were packed in there like sardines.
I'm not gonna try and kick the third cage.
Do we have
8?
You kick it open, but you also break part of another light.
Nah. Oh,
Do I still
my
have that
legs
metal
get
pipe or
loose.
did that break?
You still have the metal pipe.
Alright, can I use that as a lever to like push the bars apart?
Actually, yeah, you can.
Will that be tenacity?
Yes.
What the fuck is with my rolls today? That's a 6.
Do you need to change out your dice? We have a dice jail.
You like jam it in there and you're trying to, and you just notice you bent the pipe.
I did something! Well, now I have a boomerang, so...
Oh, nice. Okay, you hear commotion, even more commotion outside, and you hear like, kind of like some yelping.
Have we been found out?
And then you just hear silence.
This place is made out of wood, right?
Or you don't hear silence, you just, like the yelping just cuts off.
But this place is made out of wood, right?
Yes.
Can we just set it on fire?
Oh,
Yeah,
let's do that.
I guess you can.
I'm an arsonist. We all
Do you,
this.
where's the fire that you have?
Grab a torch.
Here's the question. I'm assuming they took the backpack with the orb in it.
No, she has her backpack, the orb.
Oh, you have that.
Yeah,
You have
she
the
she got
I
an
took
11.
the orb, but I still have the backpack.
Okay.
Yeah, they would have taken her stuff. I said she got her backpack because she got an 11 on the roll, but they still got the orb. So, there is the thing of where's Nikita's orb, and you can probably guess.
And find it first. And then we can burn the place down.
Anyway, so do we have like a view of the battle?
You can, yeah. There's kind of like some like slots kind of cut in through the logs, and like you can kind of just see that like they've pinned Edward's troops down, and also Edward.
Just found out what my monkey molars were for.
Okay, well, I'm gonna turn to Atticus. Like, okay, well, we can either run up behind them and try to get Edward and his guys unpinned, or we can try and find Nikita's orb. I don't think we could do both.
And I reckon if we find her orb, they'll be sufficiently distracted by us that they might leave the troops alone. That's pretty naive thinking, but
Well, it's like, do you want to distract them, or do you want to not get or the attention so that you can't get her orb?
I could draw the attention while other people get orbs.
Okay, Finnegan's like, look, I can try and hold them off as long as I can to give you enough time to look for the orb. Me and Atticus, we can free the rest of the guys and try and...
Okay. You know, Tilly's an archer.
Oh,
If we have Toadby and Cillian and Nikita looking for that orb, Tilly can stay where she is and shoot through the slots
Okay,
and help support that from a distance.
that works.
So I think that's how we'll split it.
Okay.
3 and 3.
So, from what you're guessing, there's only one other area, and it's that stronghold. Okay, so who wants to go first? Actually, no, let's just have the team orb go. So, you can kind of basically... Yeah, this is where you need to go, and you're in this, like, room right here.
Can we just jump down and swing
Yeah.
through like a monkey?
Yeah, everyone needs to
And
roll
roll.
resolve. Nikita, you and...
You said resolve?
Yes.
Can I roll tenacity, baby, please?
Why?
Sneak.
Why are my rolls the way they are?
I'm serious. Do you need to change out your dice?
I got a 7.
You're good.
Oh, okay. But still, that doesn't change the fact that I got a 5 without the modifier.
Oh,
What do you get?
critical failure.
Toby falls through the...
Toby fucking dies.
Toadby falls through the ceiling of the stronghold.
No, he falls.
Takes one arm.
He falls through the staircase and is stuck.
I'm stuck.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh, step bro.
Shut up. Anyways, Nikita and
Totally.
Nikita and Cillian, you guys are able to get into the stronghold. Do you want to help Toadby, or do you want to go in there because someone might help him, but you're not sure?
I think we're on a time limit. Leave Toadby. He's gonna be okay.
Okay, I believe in you, Toadby.
I'll be fine.
Okay.
I'm a slippery
So
man.
you get in the stronghold, and I'm just gonna kind of draw it here. You actually see
Anyway.
the door,
Oh, and door?
and
Oh,
then
the door.
a chamber. From what you can see, it's like a spherical chamber.
So are we not gonna stop them?
I'm explaining. We will get. We will get
I'm letting you.
Spears.
with like a spherical chest, and it's just an eye, basically.
Spears!
Ah.
An inner chest?
Kind of like an inner chest, but it's spherical.
I open it.
Ah.
And you find Nikita's orb just chilling in there.
Perfect. I'm going to eat it.
Minecraft sound. Anyway, I should put some more intense music on.
Okay.
Statue before you finish him off.
Now is when I wrap it in. Do we have any cloth?
Do you have any cloth?
I'll just take off my freaking shirt and wrap it around the orb. and
Yo,
shove it
shirtless Cillian, that's hot.
Shirtless Cillian.
Oh man.
There's just this twink running around all the train, just shirtless. Shirtless twink. Someone come get him.
Wasn't that just season 2?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
What?
No, just know that she's right.
Okay.
As soon as we finish this damn game, you're watching Infinity Train.
I'll watch it with you.
I guess.
That's good.
No.
So
Okay, here
I'm
it is.
anticipating a shirtless twink.
You can anticipate a twin and a lesbian. It's like a himbo lesbian back, you know?
Oh.
Done. Okay,
You
here
can
we
do
go.
like the Kit Kat trash bag.
I fucking cannot.
Okay, so you guys get the orb. Tilly, cutting back to you and Finnegan. Finnegan, like, jumps down, just fucking casually jumps down off of the stairs. He actually sees Toby just fall in there. He's gonna try and, like, just scruff you.
He's such a brave
He misses.
boy.
He doesn't scruff you, and he's like, I don't have time.
staying. We all just leaving Toadby.
He jumps down, and Atticus's crew jumps down right here.
Toadby slips through their feet. I would roll
Okay,
to
what do you
slip
want to
through
do?
their feet.
Tilly.
You can just grab onto someone's feet as they're walking by and just.
Do you mean me or Tilly?
Tilly.
Okay.
I mean, you can try and get out by just rolling tenacity.
I
But
just slip through their feet.
Finnegan's there,
Slip through my little
and Atticus'
frog
crew is there,
feet.
and then
Little frog legs.
Oh,
Edward and his crew
tenacity.
are stuck here.
I rolled 13.
You roll 13, you just like, whoop, you just hop out.
I slipped through with my little slimy frog feet. Why did I not absolutely beef up my tenacity? I will next time I level.
Anyways,
You did beat that.
so you see Edward's crew here. Finnegan just starts biting at some of them. We'll see how well he does this.
Yeah.
Oh.
He he slowly gets through one of them, but he like another one just replaces it, kind of like it takes its place and just starts pinning down these Edward guards. And now that they have basically like shown themselves and are attacking, there's going to be more of these guards. The guards that were distracted by your hat are back. They are done being amused by hat burning.
Hat burning.
I slipped through their feet so that I can start a small fire somewhere.
Slip through their feet. Okay. Roll resolve.
Resolve, not tenacity? I'm trying to
Sneaking.
Tenacity is long.
Here.
I'm using resolve as more like a sneak / contain yourself
Here. I'll
because
see.
it's not used a lot. Shut the fuck.
If it helps the roll, it helps the roll.
It helps the roll! I love it.
He's like. Dun, 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 dun.
He hums it to himself.
He's
Yeah,
just
he hums it to
humming Mission
himself.
Impossible to himself.
You just hear like a bunch of growling and
I'm
like
crouching,
tearing.
Liz. Okay, sneak.
Okay, where are you sneaking to?
Over towards, like that back wall.
This back wall?
Yeah, I'm gonna start a little fire.
Ooh, fire, fire.
So
fire.
boys, you better fucking move fast. Because I'm trying to start a fire to distract them, but if this
we
whole
got
thing
the
burns
orb,
down before we can get out.
We've got the
Remember.
door.
You
Okay.
distract the fire.
It was
Remember.
always burning since the world's been turning.
Since the whirlpool's
It
been
started
turning.
from the hat.
Okay, so you sneak over. Wah, 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 wah. What the?
You didn't hear it.
No, this is kind of like too slow.
So you see,
God, I should have planned out the music. I didn't.
She's just, hold on, she's just, why is she moving?
You missed it where she fell off the fucking ruler.
what?
What?
It was the dumbest mobile ad game ever.
I had an ad before my puzzle. Back to my puzzle. Look how much I did at work yesterday. Wow. I can't find this piece. And I'm pissed about it. I'm pissed.
It'll happen.
30 minutes of work down the drain. Oh,
Okay. Anyways,
So you found yourself.
Alyssa, look at this. It's not even this piece.
That's bullshit.
I'm so pissed.
okay. So you start a fire, and things start to just.
They said,
Oh no!
have you ever seen a city burn in an hour? Have you ever seen a city burn in an hour?
I can look
I
it
love
up.
that. We love to see it.
Okay, well, while Toadby's
Okay,
performing arson,
this is now going to. Every time this hits the bottom, it's going to spread.
To the.
alright, I'm gonna take the fire action
Yeah.
and start targeting the dogs that are pinning down Edward's men.
Okay, I'm gonna say you can shoot 3 arrows because there's just,
Oh,
there's
I'm
like 10
getting
of them.
Game
Okay.
of Thrones and Nickelback.
Atticus's team is
I didn't
also.
hold out what I rolled my bow. Wait, where did I?
Atticus, Team Atticus is gonna. They like get like 4 of the guards off, and they get the one off of Edward.
Okay. Then I'm gonna focus on freeing up as many like fighters as possible.
Mm-hmm.
So 13 to hit.
Shit.
Do you want me to roll for each arrow?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's something about me looking up from my puzzle and looking over.
And then a 10 to hit.
Looking
Okay.
over to Snake Eyes.
So you shoot one arrow, and just because you're not very like, you're not a keen archer.
The angle
See
was
that?
weird.
She called you shit, dude.
Bruh.
Well, she hasn't. I don't think she's.
I'm not trained in archery.
Yeah, you like kind of like, and it just like misses, and then you see the other one. You shoot the, and it just like hits one right in the neck, and it just kind of like, it's kind of like, it's kind of just
He
like,
gets like pinned down to the ground.
it just kind of like, and it goes right through his neck, and then it like pins him to the ground.
Get stapled.
This session.
It's like you kind of feel bad, but also it doesn't let out a whimper. So you're like, okay, maybe it's not as bad, but like it's still a dog.
It's not dead. I didn't kill it. I just
she's
hit
like-
it. That's what I'm telling myself.
Anyway,
She's like watching
I
this,
pinned it
I
like
don't
a
know,
sticky
video game intro.
okay, so
A rat that comes out of a
These
hole.
masses
She's
of-
like, that's the cutest shit I've ever seen.
okay, these.
And then it gets stuck
Yeah.
in the neck.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of whenever I was describing it. But like it didn't die. It's just kind of like stuck.
Steph, bro.
Anytime anything is
Step
stuck.
dog, what are you doing?
Steph, dog. What are you doing? Traumatizes you, I'm gonna say. Oh, for all the listeners out there, I got a visual for you.
No,
At various points throughout the session, Alyssa and I both had pretty sizable, like, piles of cashews. Shells.
Pistachios!
Pistachios.
Okay.
Did I say
I have the cashew!
pistachios?
They're
shells.
mine.
And now they're sitting in a
So this group right here,
You've just been decimating a bag of pistachios this entire session, and this is lunch for me. Alright.
that group right there,
Uh-huh.
they pin Finnegan.
No, not
Alright, my next target. Can I get the trash bag, please?
Throw away that pile.
Atticus's group, half of his group gets pinned,
Attica.
and then a third of the group that was taken or that was free just got pinned again. And now these guys saw an arrow come from up there, and so there's about 4 of them heading up these stairs.
Barricade, you have the advantage. You can just spark kick them.
Hear my fire.
God, ours. What do you do, Toadby?
Okay, so I gotta do another distraction. I still have my axe, right?
You're like pebble axe.
Your pebble axe? I mean, yeah,
Does
but
force damage.
it does like it does like
I'm
bonk.
gonna-
It does bonk damage. Okay.
I'm gonna go up to the car on the stairs.
That one.
Bonk.
Okay,
Run.
bonk. Run assertion.
Run. All in one
Hit,
move.
scream, and run. Let's try it.
Bonk. Bonk.
I thought that was where it's like bass boost. And it's like the microphone walking.
Oh my god. What?
One fucking bonk.
What you bonk? How would you bonk?
XP 4. Grand total of 4 with a modifier.
You try and bonk him.
Was
and
it
it's
resolve
like-
or tenacity?
It was just assertion.
Oh, assertion. Yeah, it's a 4. It's a 4 bonk.
You bonk, and then it just doesn't like affect it, and it just turns around like, huh?
And then I run.
they can't
Well, to be
see
fair,
you.
the only thing I wanted to do was cause a distraction, and I guess it wasn't a big
one
enough
enemy.
distraction to one enemy. I didn't
One is
want to
better
get
than none.
grabbed, by my slimy little neck.
Bro, are you just gonna run around and bonk all of them? Are you gonna zombie train the fucking cultist dogs?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna run around and bonk.
Caitlin! He's gonna zombie train them! Like it's Black Ops 2! Oh my god!
Okay. He
Alright.
tries to grab you.
He tries to grab me, but
It misses barely.
I'm a slimy little toad, you gotta understand.
And you also have to keep in mind they don't have thumbs.
He
And
tries to
mouths.
grab me with his little teeth, but simply I am too slimy.
It's like the banana slug. You try to eat it, but it secretes a very
Shut
thick,
the- no,
viscous
no,
slime,
no.
and you can't swallow it because there's just too much slime.
Why do you know so
No.
much about banana
Are we-
slugs?
Because I'm
Can
in
we, like-
zoology class.
Okay, I'm rolling to bonk someone
we
else.
just finished our mollusca section.
I wanna
You had
go.
your turn.
Bye.
Let the rotation go.
Okay.
So it's what, Finnegan's turn now?
It's Finnegan's turn. He's gonna
Yeah,
try and
I'm
get
gonna
out.
have a lot of facts about animals.
We didn't exactly
and
roll
stuff, too.
initiative, okay?
Yeah, we didn't. I just kind of did it.
Listen, bro, you wanna know about clams?
He,
Hit me up.
He fails. Atticus's team. Jesus Christ, this kid. But it's also like. Okay, they pin these guys, or they unpin, but like, they literally just get pinned again by these guys. Like, it's just like, it's like if they take these off, another one just replaces them, but they can't like, it's just these numbers are kind of just, it just out overwhelming this. And so, it really nothing changes. And then, what is it, Tilly's turn? I think so, yeah.
Okay, so these are all empty cages, right? Just bring everyone in them?
Yes.
Can I stockpile literally like all of the cages on the walkway closest to me?
Yes.
As
They
a
are,
barricade?
they aren't hanging. Okay. Yeah, you can.
Okay, well I'm gonna do that. I don't know if you want me to roll for that.
Roll tenacity, because they are on their way. Oh yeah, hold on. While this is happening. Fire.
She didn't. I just made the most
Okay.
funny
You drag like one of your cage, and you like kind of like sit it, and like do you want to push it down, or do you want to just hold it there?
I'll roll him down. Call me Donkey Kong.
Call me Dante.
I don't know
Call
why
me
I thought you were saying call me
Conky
Dante.
Dong.
D.
Conky.
K. Wait, no, it's K. D. Conky Dong. K. D. Conky Dong is here.
Okay.
I'm gonna fucking roll them down. I don't
Okay,
think
you roll
they
it down.
Do they got hops? We're about to find out.
Roll, roll.
They got mad hops, bro.
I've got 6 cages.
I'm just gonna move this up here because, like, honestly, why the fuck not? I'm tired of like having to look behind me. Okay. You see it, and it just it just like rolls, knocks them down, home alones them.
Nice.
Nah, it's like that scene from Home Alone where they're like, it's Home Alone 2 actually, where they're like those
Home
paint
Alone
cans.
2, not Lost in New York, the grid system city.
The
Sorry, continue.
the like, you know how whenever they basically baited out the 2 paint cans, and they're like, oh no, and then they go up, and there's like that one like bar he just throws down, and it like wheels them. That's basically what it does to these corgis, or not these corgis, these just possessed dogs, and they like it rolls them into the fire.
Dang. You ever roll into a fire before?
Stop, drop, and roll. No, not into the fire. Not into the fire.
Roll away from the fire!
Okay, so you did that. That cage, it's this blue cage. Just kind of like, and it pins them against it, and you just really just like see them kind of just like their just skin kind of melt off with them like just
Dang.
not reacting.
Did this happen in the show? Wasn't this a kids show?
I mean, this is a little
Actually,
bit.
it gets worse than this in the show.
Oh.
It got booted up. Season 3 could not air on Cartoon Network. They had to go to HBO Max.
Oh dang.
Oh, we're talking about Infinity Train. Oh yeah, it's violent for no reason.
What the heck?
Yeah.
It's
Owen
really
Dennis
bad.
really do
What
have
the
like.
heck?
They almost got canceled
Issues.
because it wasn't appealing to children. Because all the children.
And then they were like, you know what? Let's just air. Like, let's just confirm season 4. And we were like, we're all happy now. Or at least I'm happy.
I'm very happy. I wanna
Okay.
see.
So.
I wanna see the turtle
The
season.
creator of the show said, I think there's gonna be 8 seasons just because 8 looks like an infinity symbol.
I don't know.
No, that's like how much. That's his like. That's how much like he. Like he's like, if I'm gonna stop at 8. That's what he said. If
Yeah.
if like.
I think this is.
He's
the
like,
last
if
season
it'll
they're
let me
gonna
go that far, he would stop at 8.
Yeah, I think.
I
this is
think
the last
honestly,
season.
depending on how the season goes, HBO Max will be like, oh shit, this is.
It
It got
Heck
top
was that
5.
tongue motion?
It got top 5 of like most watched on HBO Max.
Oh yeah, it's a good show. The people love it.
The people.
But also the people loved Invader Zim, but then they canceled it anyway because it wasn't getting the ratings that they wanted.
Oh yeah, but
One of the
Infinity Train
kids.
is getting the ratings.
Anyway, so
It's
that
not
would
the
be, that would be
ratings, it's
Cillian's
the
turn.
target audience.
Then it goes back to...
Yeah, but also HBO Max has a bunch of like already adult cartoons.
Yeah,
on
but
it.
it's supposed to. Each cartoon is individual.
Okay,
Why are we still talking about this?
Toadby's
Toadby is gonna bonk again.
Hold on, I didn't describe what I was gonna. I got caught on a tangent. Anyways, so they basically pin the rest of Edward's crew and the rest of Atticus's crew, and so now they're all pinned.
You ever just
1,
pin
2.
a bunch of dogs?
Dun, 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 dun,
Try to
dun.
find the clam video.
Clam chowder. Clam chowder.
One
Clam.
of the blue cages up top.
This one?
Yeah.
Absolutely decimated.
Anyways, so what are you gonna do, Toadby?
Rip and tear, you know what I'm saying?
And tear!
Bonk and bonk! Bonk and bonk!
Okay.
Roll, bitch. Oh, let's put assertion again.
Yes.
I bonk at a 7.
Okay, you
That's
bonk.
an 8. Fucking dumbass.
You bonk.
Oh, I bonk at an 8. I
You
can't do
bonk.
that.
You bonk 1. It falls over.
Absolutely. Get fucking bonked, dude.
Can Toadby get 3 bonks if I get 3 arrows?
Yeah, he can get 3 bonks actually.
Roll 2 bonks!
Whoa! Bonk and bonk!
This is violent.
Yeah.
Bonking is a violent activity, don't you know?
You're a violent activity.
You're a
don't
violent
you know?
You won't fucking
you wanna
die,
see
Dante!
Hold on, I'm gonna go get a flame sword so I can bonk you specifically.
Wait, me or Alyssa?
One of you.
Okay.
Oh my god, we're gonna spend like fucking
Oh my god. It's not. Like, I'm about to.
I'm getting a bonk machine.
Please just roll.
I'm rolling.
Also, Cillian and
Bonk.
Cillian and
That's
Nikita, what are you guys doing after you get her
One more
orb? She
time,
like gets her
Steve.
orb and she's like,
Okay. Roll one
she
more
like
time.
she gets her orb back essentially. What do you want to do now?
Okay.
Sorry, I
I'm
know
gonna shove her out the door and tell her to wait.
Am I bonking?
you're gonna shove her out
Bonk it
the.
3 more times.
She needs to be safe, my
9.
man.
Okay.
Alright, hell
You
yeah.
shove her. You open the door and yeah, you shove her out into the next.
Stay
like-
here, okay?
Okay. Please make sure everyone gets back. Please.
Do my best.
Okay.
Alright, so Toadby got 2 more bonks.
Nikita, safe.
Alright, Caitlin, Toadby got 2 more bonks in.
What do you get?
I got an
The
11 and a
lowest was a
10.
9.
Oh yeah, you bonk bonk. Bonk.
Get bonked.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then it's Atticus's group's turn, I believe.
They're gonna try and get out. No, they don't. Okay, hold on. I gotta see.
feel honored.
We coming up on.
Did I ever hear
That was a noise. The heck are we doing? Who knows?
Yes.
Did you guys see Pee-Pee's the theme song?
Yes.
Okay, as like you are just like watching this happen, like it just doesn't feel like this, like it's possible to get rid of all these things because there's just so many of them, and you just see like you specifically, you just see Finnegan just kind of like kind of just start to like give up almost, and then like he waits for about 10 seconds, and then he just like opens his eyes and he's like, I've had it with this. And so you just see him just start to like kind of like twitch, and you just see his tail like grow exponentially, and then he just kind of like lets out like a scream and a howl.
What the fuck is going on?
The boy.
Finnegan said, "This isn't even my final form."
The boy.
What the fuck?
The boy. He does a.
What the heck is that?
Hey, don't give that to Will.
Do not show that to Will. He will bust a nut.
Oh no!
Am I wrong?
No, he's too soft for that. He would get really sad and lonely. Oh, why don't I have a boyfriend? What is wrong?
Why don't I have
And
a
I will
sexy
say no to him.
anthropomorphic fox boyfriend?
You see him
That's
just
true,
like
you
kind
do
of
that.
like just basically start spinning as fast as he can.
turned into a
And like he's like spinning, and then he's doing it this like very like elegantly and strong as well.
Hold on. Is it counterclockwise or clockwise?
It doesn't fucking matter.
I put the
And it just kind of like sends him into the fire, and like you just see his like just like this silhouette in front of him because this fire is like emanating behind him, and he's just whooshing him into the fire pretty much. And then after all of this, there's not a single one of these fuckers left, like, standing.
What you guys are witnessing is an ADHD impulse buy, but it's
Dang.
not one I'm going to regret.
If Cillian were into bestiality, I hate myself more than you know.
Romancing and Denizen is always
Very, very controversial.
it's very controversial.
They
I
should
don't
do that
know.
scene.
I think I would personally, if I settled down with like the floodlight, I think I'd be happy.
You settle down with a floodlight?
Okay. And he just kind of like sits there and he looks like he's like about to collapse. And then he just like, as this is happening, these stairs are on fire until you were stuck up there. But then Finnegan looks up, and he uses his tail and he just rips off the boards, like the wall boards, and like just like kind of extends his tail pretty much like a hand to you.
He said,
Take it.
the lady.
You take it, and it just kind of like it wraps around you, and then you like it slowly lets you down. He's like panting pretty much. He's like, I did it.
You did damn good.
Tilly, watch your fucking mouth.
Oh my god, is that actually
Yeah,
what you say?
yeah. By the way, you like walk out, and you just see Finnegan like,
You see Finnegan mid-Beyblade.
and you're like,
What the fuck happened here? Okay, so at this point, I think I'm gonna grab them both and run.
okay. You see.
Well, we can't just leave.
Oh yeah, I forgot there were other people. Okay, are all of the cult members?
We gotta make sure Edward and
You just see them either are knocked out. Also, I'm assuming you're not in the fire, Toadby. Where you at?
I was bonking someone, so I'm probably with everyone else.
There's
Yeah,
not.
right
There's
there.
no one else to bonk. But
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. I'm
Okay.
probably with everyone
So
else.
yeah. From what you can tell, you just see like these walls melting, and stuff like that. And it doesn't really seem like there's... just roll intuition to see if you can find, like, a way to get them out.
I got wait, no.
I got 7. Oopsie.
14.
Okay. To be honest, you see this wall right here.
They have flushes. And they're sold out. You know what else they have that far else? There's like 5 of them. And their socks.
There is a kind of a hallway leading out into the back, and they kind of just all shuffle out, and it's like Atticus like looks back and says, "Thanks for everything. We wouldn't have made it without you." And then exits like quickly because the fire is slowly consuming everything. And I'm assuming you guys just run out and through the door.
Yo.
Okay.
Can I get a part of that?
Who? Oh, Atticus? Yes. He sits down and you pet his ear and he's like basically just kind of like almost forgets there's a fire for like half a second and he's like, we have to go. Thank you.
Did you hear the wind? It went boo.
Yeah.
Alright, now I feel okay about leaving.
Okay. The whole as you leave, you just like hear like flames just engulf pretty much into this giant bonfire behind you. And you exit the car. Nikita's just like kind of just like this, just like kind of like praying from what it looks like.
Oh, if I didn't
And she
know
looks
they
up
had
and
those.
she's tearing.
We're back.
I didn't know if you guys were gonna make it.
Oh, we would.
Oh, no. Toadby makes it through anything. Haven't we
We're
learned that?
invincible. Come on.
I'm invincible. This one's a kid. I'm a little frog boy.
She's a kid. She doesn't make sure.
And then,
I'm invincible.
and then like you just see Finnegan just kind of waltzes with like his tail just like curled up like really high, and he's like, and he just kind of like falls over, just kind of like collapsing, like he's out of energy
Is he
completely.
gonna need that amputated or something? I don't think that's very healthy to have.
And
a
as he
tail as long
he
as-
just collapsed and like it just kind of like shrinks back to his normal tail size.
Oh.
Also, cuddle with it if you want to.
I think we all need a rest
A long rest.
after that.
And that's where we're gonna take our break.
Yeah, that's
Right,
late.
right.
I have to leave after that.
Oh,
So, you open the next train car door.
so you wake up.
I'm gonna some fucking drinks. Okay. You open the next train car door, and you notice it's a familiar place, Cillian. It's actually a school. A familiar school.
Fuck this, I'm not going back to jail.
Your high school.
This is the comedy police.
Joke's not funny.
Sarah's scribbling.
What?
Okay. However, this isn't like the lights are just kind of like not. They're just kind of flickering, but like there's not anyone in this high school that you've. God, why does this not play?
Imagine being flexible. I took gymnastics for like.
I need to start like doing yoga. No cap. Yeah, I know. I just like forget to do it. Pat the hands.
We used to have choir yoga,
God, I wish
but it was at like 7 in the morning. It was during 0 hour. And I was like, I'm not waking up that early.
to do yoga. You know.
Yeah.
I do yoga like before I go to bed. Okay, so you guys enter in right here. Okay.
You can't keep your button?
What?
You have it all the way in your hands?
Yeah.
There you go.
I can do that. Not too difficult for me.
Some people
It's not too difficult for me.
Alright, so Schoolio.
From what you recognize, this is your high school.
Disgusting.
Tilly's like, I've never seen this before in my life.
Yeah, you're fine. You're like, oh, school. What? This doesn't look like my school though. I go to elementary school.
Tilly's like, why are the walls colorful?
Why are there bars on the windows?
Are we talking about the same school, Sarah?
You mean you haven't seen schools with
Look,
bars on their windows?
You didn't describe Kelly's high school, so I'm making it. Okay? Anyway. Sorry, I just thought of
All I'm saying is, once upon a time, I, as Sarah Berkowitz, went to a private Catholic school, and there were bars on the windows.
Oh, let me out! Let me out!
I don't think that's the reason. It's just kind of like they don't want the like mural, or I can't remember, the stained glass to get broken. Like,
There was no stained glass in
okay,
that.
I don't know why. I'm trying to justify maybe, but
No,
no.
it's weird. Catholic schools are
So
Catholic
fucking
schools are
weird.
so flipping
they
weird.
really are weird.
Bro, I got bullied every day and ain't nobody do shit because the school is full of rich people.
Okay,
And I was the only poor person.
okay. So,
Anyway,
where
so
did you
yeah.
go?
Cillian, you lead the way to your high school.
Doesn't remember high school.
Repressed high school memories.
Bro, yeah, it's traumatic stuff, bro. You just hug the right wall, man. We'll get somewhere eventually.
Is that what you want to do?
How'd you write that?
Yeah. How about we go to the door, the first door, that one. What's in there?
You recognize a classroom. You walk in, and there's just a bunch of empty desks.
Is there like a big teacher's desk in the front?
Yeah, there is a big teacher's desk in the front.
Can I like snoop around, see if there's
Yeah.
anything around the desk, or is it just empty?
You can, yeah, you go in there, and it's. You don't see anything in particular out of the ordinary. There's a bunch of paper. There's not, it's just, it's kind of like it's set up to be taught, but there hasn't been anyone teaching it here.
Is there anything else like noteworthy, like anything on the board or not? What?
You just see a singular.
Is it in chalk or is it the same?
It's in chalk.
I'm gonna smear it.
Get wrecked.
Is that good?
Yep.
Ah! You hear? I'm kidding. Yeah.
I'm
I
gonna
take
punch
3
you.
psychic damage. Okay. Let's go to the next one.
Okay. Make a dex save. Kidding.
Me?
No, I'm making an Emily joke.
Oh.
You walk in the classroom.
You walk in
And
the
you wake
classroom.
up.
And you wake up. Anyways, you see the same thing, really, just another eye. It's like it's a little bit larger, and it covers pretty much the entire whiteboard.
I'm gonna take 2 hands. And I'm gonna smear it. Smear.
I'm gonna use these.
Mischief. Yeah. Mischief.
Is there nothing like on the desks and stuff?
On the desks, you just see like utensils, and like on like the desk, you can kind of just see like a math. You can kind of guess this is like a math class, but you just see like the pencils are evenly put on like the desk.
I'm gonna take a pencil. You never know when you might need a pencil.
Yep, take a
Are
pencil.
these like unsharpened pencils or are they sharpened?
These are sharpened, like at the exact same length, and they're all like basically identical.
That's weird. Okay. Alright. Well,
It's not like they look like they're the exact same length. Like someone measured these out.
I don't like the attention to detail. Okay. And is it like the same as the other room where the teacher's desk is like ready to teach, but
Mm-hmm.
okay. Well, let's just move on to the next room, I guess. Are there lockers in the hallway? Or
Yes, there are lockers.
can we
Are
check
they
and
all
see?
like closed or any of them open?
Are they like all locked, or is there
Make a line of lockers really quick. That's a really bad line, but whatever. Not bad,
it's
but-
fine, bro. Bro, guess what? It's fine.
Okay, while I'm doing this, what are you gonna do?
Check and see if any of the lockers are open.
You check this one, and it opens, and it has kind of like just your backpack in it.
Like the same backpack
The
that I'm
same
wearing?
backpack that you're wearing.
Now that's a little freaky. Is there anything inside of it?
There's a note.
What does it say?
It says, hey Cillian, how about we meet in the computer lab?
Okay, that's it.
I was like, is that the only thing in the bag?
No, it's not in the bag, it's in the lock. It's just like on the locker shelf. There's like kind of like a little hook in there where you can put your bag on, and then but like on the top of that is a shelf with a letter on it. And it kind of has like just like one of those Dollar Tree heart stickers on like the envelope.
Well, then I guess we head to the. Or should I grab the backpack?
Is there anything in the backpack?
You actually see just like probably your like school supplies actually. You see some markers in there. You see some paper in there. Yeah. You see a few folders, but like if you open the folder, it's like it has paper in it. Like there's like worksheets, but they're just sheets of paper, like printing paper, kind of. It's like there's not anything on them, which is weird.
Interessante. Well, I guess we go on to the computer room.
Okay. Where do you want to go? I just didn't draw over there.
The computer lab. I'm assuming Cillian knows where the computer lab is in this scenario.
Yes,
Yeah.
probably.
Yeah.
And let's head over there. Wherever there is.
Roll intuition, both of you.
Oh, yay. We love rolling intuition. Let's see how bad my roll is this time. Oh. 10.
I got a 6.
Okay, Finnegan, you're just kind of not Finnegan. Cillian. As Finn, he decides to just jump on your back because foxes love to do that. He jumps on your back and kind of sits on your shoulder and wraps his little tail around you.
Shoulder fox, shoulder fox.
And you look behind him as he does this, and you don't see Nikita with you.
Nikita?
Oh boy, not again.
Okay, time to just like freaking shout. Nikita! Where'd you go?
You don't really hear anything.
Motherfucker.
Oh boy, okay.
Shit. Okay.
Okay. Just head on to the computer room.
Computer room. Shut the fuck up.
Really just doesn't want to stand up, bro. Hello and welcome to Standing Up School. You fail. Because it's a school and he can't stand up.
It was good. It was very good.
Thank you.
Stand-up comedy, you could say.
Very funny.
Fucking.
It's the chain. It's the chain.
Okay.
I think there's a way to do that.
You want to go with Cillian?
Yeah. I don't think we know enough about the train car to just start wandering around trying to find the key.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Calling it now. There's probably going to be another octopus.
Okay,
The
you walk
principal's
into the
office.
computer room and you see one computer is on. Or you see light coming from, like, this side of the room. But there are 2 tables with... Shut the fuck up.
With shut the fuck up. My favorite thing.
Chairs, computers. I'm not going to draw them all out, but they're pretty much like... The one that is illuminating light is right there. And
Alright.
it's kind of just... You hear, like, just some little bit of static.
I love static. Let's go over to that one.
Okay. You look at it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it Senor Yin?
I mean, do you want to go walk next to it or follow him?
I mean, like I think I would stop at the end of the table. Yeah, like right there.
Okay. Cillian one-on-one time.
Oh, yay.
Do you want to pause the recording or just have it be running?
Nah, I'm gonna fucking... No. Yeah, I will. Okay, Cillian one-on-one time. So, Cillian, you wake up in this white space of nothingness, kind of. And, like, you can kind of see, like, there's, like, this horizon, but it's just white. You just see, like, kind of like this line of this plane you're on. And you turn around and you see, like, kind of like a hallway. But it's just, like, a very, like, modernistic white hallway. And it's not like there's these walls are just kind of, like, very plain-like, kind of. And there's just like some static on the walls, really.
Like TV screen static?
Kind of like tears a little bit. This is not the right music for this. What am I doing? Actually, this is fine. You kind of see like there's like these little frames of static, kind of like how it's kind of like there's just framed static.
Like,
On the wall.
if a picture were there,
Yeah.
but it's static.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't suppose anything clears up if I approach it.
You approach it and it kind of, you get like pulled into it really quickly, and you are flashback into your high school, but this time there's actually people here. And you are kind of like standing like at like the centerpiece, and you see there's like this girl with long red hair, and she's kind of like peeking around the corner for like a few seconds, and then she turns back around and then just kind of like she's acting like she's trying to calm herself down.
Okay.
And you see like people just like yeah, you see the football game and like stuff like that, like people talking through the hallway. And then, but yeah, you're kind of like, and then you like look down and you just see yourself like putting stuff in your locker, and you just like go about your day. But it's like, it's you like in high school. It looks like you when you were in high school.
Alright. Can I just go approach that girl?
You approach her, like you're not like, you see a duplicate of yourself. Like this is like, it's kind of like a flashback, but from a different point of view.
Oh.
Like, you're making your own point of view while you're doing this. So this is, you're watching yourself just go off to, like, a class. But, like, do you want to approach this girl that's, like, hiding around, or that's, like, around this corner?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you do. And it's just like, they don't know you're there, pretty much.
Okay. So is she not, like, saying anything, or?
She's just like, God, why do I do this to myself? Maybe I'll try it another time. And you just hear the bell ring. She like kind of walks off that direction. And then you're sucked back and you're in this like white hallway again with these picture frames. There's like 4 more that you haven't seen. And they're kind of like staggered, like one on the left and one on the right, one on the left, one on the right.
I guess I just approach the next one.
You approach the next one and it's kind of like same area but a different time. It looks like it's in the afternoon and this, like, no one's really here in this school, but you see this red-haired girl. She walks around and she like she like has like a note in her hand, and it has $1. It has like this kind of like this like heart like sticker on it, and she holds it tight and then like kind of like kisses it and then slides it in Cillian's locker, and then she like looks around really quickly and then she runs off.
Okay, can I open the locker?
You try and open the locker and your hand just kind of like goes through it, and you see like static kind of surround your hand as if like you're poking through like a kind of like a move, like something.
Interesting. Can I follow her where she went?
Roll intuition to see where she went.
What the fuck is with my rolls today? 6.
Okay. You really can't tell, sadly. You also like try and like just start going down one of these hallways, and then like you feel yourself just not able to move past a certain point. So it feels like you're limited to moving around in a certain space in these memories or these flashbacks.
Interesting. Is there anything else in like around?
You see like a teacher just kind of like walk across the hallway, just like probably going home. You feel yourself kind of get sucked out again.
Okay. Well, let's just keep on going then.
Give me a sec, I'm saving this real quick. So I just want to loop this so I don't have to keep resetting it. Okay. So you go through the third one and you see yourself, it looks like it's like there's a bunch of people. It seems like everyone's just getting to school. And you open the locker and you see yourself just not look at like anything besides just what's in there. And you see yourself acknowledge that there's something in there, but you just don't look at it. And then it flashes, and then you see yourself in this classroom, and it's kind of similar to one of these classrooms you've seen already. You just see the teacher writing up there and like instructing, but you don't hear any words, and you just see yourself doing your homework, and then this red-haired girl just kind of doing hers, but every now and then she looks at your duplicate, and then in kind of a sorrowfully, just with sorrow, but also kind of a little glint in her eye, and then she just keeps going back, but every now and then she just looks up for a few seconds, and then it's like she has this kind of she has to look every now and then, if that makes sense. And then you feel the classroom just kind of start to and you look at the teacher. You look at the teacher, and she just starts to write really quickly, and it's things are speeding up, and then you hear this ding. And then at the end of class, she approaches, or this red-haired girl approaches high school Cillian. It's hey, I'm having a little bit of trouble with the content. Is there, and I know you're really smart, so I was wanting to know if you could maybe help me out with it sometime. He's and you just see yourself I'm not really good with people. I'm sorry. I gotta go. And he just leaves, and she just kind of sits there for a second, she just sits there and kind of just looks like she's, I don't know, about to, I don't know, she just doesn't look, she doesn't look mad, she just kind of looks sad and disappointed. And then you're sucked out.
Okay. Well, that's weird. Okay. Next one.
You go to the next one, and you are teleported into this computer room, and it seems she's sitting at this same desk that you were at, that the computer that was on, and she's just kind of fidgeting and waiting. She's not really doing anything. She's just kind of, well, actually, no. Roll intuition.
10.
You see that she has a Google questions pulled up, and it's asked how to talk to people. It's just what she typed. And you see she just sits there for probably time just kind of fast forwards, and you see her like, and it just starts fast forwarding, and it like turns out like you just see like the windows of like the school. It just turns to night pretty much, and then she just kind of like falls asleep pretty much on the computer desk.
Is there no like teacher custodian coming to?
Nope.
Oh.
Well, it like fast forwards until morning, and then there's like someone walks in, it's like, oh god, and they like wake her up, and then like it just kind of, you get pulled out. So and then there's one more little.
Then to that one.
You just kind of, and you see her just kind of like in the class, just kind of like not even writing anything down, just like fidgeting with her pencil, just kind of like, she just looks really sad.
Am I there? Or past Cillian there?
High school Cillian is there. He's just like, just doing my work, pretty much. Just getting by. And as you as past Cillian gets up after class, she like goes over to ask if like, she asks, hey, did you get my note? And he just like, he stops and then just kind of just keeps walking, doesn't say anything. And she just kind of starts to like cry. And as it fades out, you just kind of like see yourself start to tear up a little bit, like in this white hallway.
Like present me or?
Present you. And this hallway kind of like keeps going, but you don't see any more like frames of static.
Do I just keep going then?
Do you?
Yeah, okay. I'll just keep going.
Okay, you keep going, and you just keep making these like turns, and it's starting to turn from like this white hallway into like this gray, and then this kind of black hallway. And then, hold on, give me a sec. And it's not like there's anything on it. It's just like the wall is black, pretty much. Just like. Okay, so you turn a corner and you see, just from what it looks like, a teacher's desk. that you've seen. And there is a chair turned away from you. You see the back of the chair, and you kind of just see like the top of someone's head and like this top hat that's really long. And it kind of has like this little flop to it at the top. It's like kind of flop. Hello, Cillian.
Who are you?
Oh, I think you know who I am.
I think I know who you think you are.
And like this figure turns around and kind of you just see like this big round head pretty much, and then like this very slender body behind this desk. Well, you might want to take a few guesses to see. God, this is not the music I was wanting. I swear there was some other music. I thought this was what it was called. I guess I'm wrong. Dead ass. What is it?
The conductor?
Yeah. Close enough. Where is it? No. Sorry, I'm really trying to find this track. Dude, what? No. Dude, I'm capping right now.
No, don't cap.
Yeah, this is it. Sorry, I literally forgot the name and I had to find it. Okay. So, well, did you enjoy those memories that you had back in high school?
No, not particularly.
Well, there's always something to learn from the past. How would you like to get off this train? Well, let me just be straightforward. Cut to the chase. Do you want to get off this train?
Well, yeah.
I can make that happen.
I'm sure you can. But surely you have a catch.
Well, I give you something, and you give me something. You see, there's someone in your group,
No.
Nikita.
No, I think I know where this is going. I'm gonna stop you right there. I think I can get off the train on my own then.
Let me finish. She's not necessarily in the proper place. She's on the wrong part of the train. And she needs to get back to her spot. And by her being in the wrong place, it can cause a lot of problems.
You kind of seem like a psychopath, you know that?
Oh. I've just seen a lot of things. And know a lot of things. Experienced a lot of things. So, all I need from you to get your exit would be her orb would do. I don't need her, just her arm.
I think you can find your own orb. And that just seems kind of important to her. And you kind of seem like a scumbag, no offense.
Fair. See, I could get it myself if I need to. But I don't think you would like that outcome very much.
Probably not. But if that's the case, I just might as well end up doing whatever I can to stop that from happening.
Oh. It's funny. Thinking people can stand up to me. You see, numbers don't just go down, Cillian. They also go up.
Tell me something I don't know.
You look at your hand, and it was like, you saw it like going down, and then it just starts to climb up slowly, and you see it in like, kind of like start going into the hundreds, the thousands, and then it resets to what your number was.
And I guess this is your way of threatening me?
I mean, I'm pretty sure you figured out this train is not very safe. Quite dangerous, in fact.
You're very good at stating the obvious.
You're very good at preventing the inevitable.
Well, then it's not quite as inevitable as you think, if I'm so good at stopping it.
You really do have some sass, Cillian. I like that. Provides quite a lot of energy in the end. Well, I think I got off on the wrong foot. I am nigh. And he kind of extends his hand. And you're like probably like 30 feet away. And he kind of like, his arm just kind of extends all the way out there without him having to like kind of like reach for it. He just kind of like extends his arm, and it just like kind of like goes, it's kind of like similar to what you saw with Cillian, or not Cillian, Finnegan, but it's just his arm, and he like has his hand out, like, and you look at his hand, and it's very black, and you just see his nails are really, his like, he doesn't even have nails, he just has, his fingertips are just sharp.
That's creepy as hell, thank you. But I've watched enough Gravity Falls to know where this is going. So, nice to meet you. I'm Cillian. You already knew that, but I'm not shaking your hand.
Oh, not very polite, are we?
Well,
I'm not polite either, myself. Or, at least I'm not on the inside. Well, I tried my best. You denied get you off this train just because
It's
you
not a gift
can.
if you expect something in return. Sorry, I just had to play dictionary for a little bit. Continue.
See, you act like Nikita is yours. Like she's your little plaything that you can have and take care of while you're going on this train. No, she's not that. And you fail to realize that I'm just trying to keep this train in order.
Hell of a job you're doing. There seems to be chaos all over the place.
That's why she needs to be put in her place.
Well, I wouldn't have taken her from her place if someone didn't murder her family and destroy her car.
Doesn't sound like what she's supposed to be. Well, you look at the time. He kind of looks like he still has his arm right next to you, and he kind of turns it around like this, just to and then he just kind of extends it or retracts it back. Your charm has worn off, and I've got other things to attend to. But I can't assure you that things will turn out well.
Once again, tell me something I don't know.
Oh, I will. Eventually. And you just see him get up from the desk, and he's pretty tall. From what you can see, it looks like he's about maybe 9-10 feet tall. His legs very slender. He has a coat with...
Did they try to put him on the cover of Vogue?
No.
But his legs were too long.
And he has this coat with its some the coat I can't think of it right now. Coattail. He has a coattail, and it has kind of a circular hole, kind of like the outline of a crescent moon facing down. And he's he pulls out his cane, he lets go of it, starts to just circle, and then it spins really quickly, and a portal opens. It's oh, Cillian, you have so much left to learn.
Oh, Captain Obvious, you've so much left to tell me.
Oh, but that's not how this train works, Cillian.
I know.
You find out eventually the easy way or the hard way. And from the path you're taking, things aren't looking very easy.
Sometimes the easy way isn't the right way.
Sometimes the hard way isn't the correct way. He kind of just puts one foot in the portal and just kind of slinks in there and just kind of from what you can tell, the silhouette of him smirks and then just dips his head in. This portal closes. You are left with a desk in front of you, the chair spinning slowly.
That's creepy as hell. Thank you very much. I don't know. Do I have to go?
He didn't really tell you how to get out.
Oh yeah,
So
seems pretty in character. I guess I just approach the chair.
You approach the chair, and it just stops spinning, pretty much. Not because you got there, just because it's like momentum ended.
Is there nothing on the desk or anything?
On the desk, it's really clean. Like, he just had his hands just kind of like together, like this, just waiting. So he didn't really have anything on the desk besides one thing. There was a candle on it, but he didn't light it.
Do I have anything to light it?
You can light it.
What?
It kind of has like this, you kind of just like try and put your hand near it, and it just kind of, and it's like this red flame just kind of like flicks on.
Okay, I don't know what to do with this. Thank you very much. Oh, how very difficult.
You can roll intuition on, try and figure out.
Excuse me, 11.
From what you can tell, you really can't really think of how to get out of here besides to just sit and think about where you were. Like, it's kind of just that thought process of, okay, if I imagine myself being there enough, I'll return.
Okay, shut up, I'm manifesting. This is me manifesting to get back, please.
Okay.
Bazoinga.
You see as this monitor turns off. And that is it. Alright. You just see, for Tilly, from your point of view, you like see Cillian look at this for like a second, and then it turns off, and he's just kind of like, what the hell?
Where's Nikita?
We don't know. She just kind of disappeared a hallway ago.
Nikita. Well, not to be Captain Obvious, but we need to find her.
We'll go searching.
You leave the room, and you get back to this hallway. Finn's like, you think it would be a good idea to maybe split up, find her? Cover more ground?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I'm gonna use him as this. He's going this way.
I'll go straight ahead.
And then I guess I'll go to the right.
Okay. Yeah, the right.
Yeah, my right.
God, what a fucking... I'm not trying to download this shit. There we go. Okay. So, Finn, you don't hear anything from him. You just kind of... But Tilly, you come to a dead end with 2 doors.
I'll take the one on my character's left. So your left.
You come into this small janitor's closet. You find just like a bunch of like stained materials. They're pretty stained red, pretty much, or stained cleaning items.
Like rags and stuff.
Yeah, rags, mops, brooms.
You found the storage.
Is it the same red that the eyes are like?
Sorta. It's a little bit more liquidated, however. It's like they maybe were used to make the eyes, not to get rid of it.
Okay. And is there anything else in the closet that I noticed?
Not from what you noticed.
I'll go try the other door then.
As you exit, roll a tenacity check.
Good. 8.
As you exit, like, you feel the door just slam closed, and you just hear,
That's disturbing as fuck.
I hate that. Let's go ahead and go through that other door.
it's another, from what you can see, classroom. And roll some intuition for my... You see kind of a figure kind of ducked behind the teacher's desk.
What kind of figure? Like how big?
It looked like a small figure.
Okay. Like fin-sized small?
No, it kind of looked like a child.
Okay. I'll go check that out.
You go around the desk and you don't see anything.
Oh, another intuition. Hold on. 11. Sorry. Math.
So you look behind and you like look under and you don't see anything and you just like hear like and it just kind of like go from left to right ear.
Whip around.
Whip around and you don't see anything.
Okay. Alright, well, I hate that. What else is in the back?
You see just a bunch of like, you see some bookshelves back here. You see probably like enough to fill like a classroom of like 15. And you just see like one of the desks just kind of like shuffle a little bit. I'll just point, it's kind of like right here.
I'll go check that out.
It just kind of tips over, like violently.
Did I see why?
No, it just kind of like, it's kind of just like something just forced it that you didn't see.
Okay. But, hold on.
Remember, you got the moves.
I know, I'm looking at them.
I meant like to everyone.
Got them moves, got them moves.
Shut the up.
I hate myself very much, thank you.
Let me go ahead and use examine.
Okay.
Okay, that's a truth and a lie. Okay, first question. What is going on here?
You feel like someone's fucking with you.
And what should I be wary of?
You should be wary of your safety.
Okay. Well, ultimately, I don't think Nikita's gonna be in these classroom or janitor's closets, so I'm gonna continue on with my search for her in a different hallway.
So you exit and you also hear the door slam and just more laughter. And then
Ghostly say tee.
you see a familiar head very round head, kind of like behind this.
He's duplicated. He's made babies. Asexual reproduction.
Oh, no. I'll chase after it.
You don't see anything. And this is the way that Finn went, from what you can tell.
I'm gonna go ahead and go down that way. See if I can meet up with Ben.
He's not there. That's where he was. Seems to be that's like, it's just a hallway, actually. To, from what it looks like, another door here. Here. And you hear that door close.
I'll go after that one.
You open it. On your way here, you hear like growling, pretty much.
Like coming from the door?
From that like side. And you open the door and you just see Finn looking around like, he's just kind of like pissed off, from what you can tell.
Are they messing with you too?
Huh? Oh, it's just you. Who's doing this? This isn't funny.
Yeah,
Or at least to me.
I didn't like being alone, so I didn't find any traces of Nikita. Have you been found anything better than I have?
Just a bunch of desks with stupid eye on it. You think Cillian's up to?
I'm probably dead at this point. Don't worry about it. He went the other way. I mean, I guess we could follow. If there's no clues here, then we gotta keep moving.
You hear another desk rattle. That one.
I'm gonna use what's that thing to see if I can find a clue. Yeah, so I got a 10. I happen upon a clue.
You think to see what isn't there, you have to look at. I'm trying to like make this not so obvious, but also not like it's.
Kaylin, it's
Okay.
make it obvious.
Okay. You basically you think you have to like you're gonna have to like close your eyes to probably figure out what's going on. Because your vision is crowding the senses that you need to figure out what's going on. You just have this like hunch of like, what if I close my eyes?
Okay, so I'm gonna close my eyes and focus in on my other senses.
Okay. You When you close your eyes, you see this figure. And it's like, whoa, that's trippy as hell. But it's kind of like you're putting on, like, these... It's like, you open your eyes, and you just see, like, the classroom. But you close your eyes, and you see, like, this little, like... this little child-looking ghost just, like, fiddling with the desk.
Oh! Okay, so he's gonna be like, hello?
It looks behind, and you just see, like, this, like, no wide,
no feature looking ass, white face
it
looking
doesn't,
ass.
like, you don't
void
see
face
any,
looking
like,
ass.
it's not like a hall, it's just kind of like, his eyes are just, they look empty, but, like, whenever it looks at you, it's like, oh, hi. I'm spooky.
Find another adjective,
Oh,
buddy.
wait, I was supposed to say that. You didn't hear anything. And it sprints, and you just, like, as you open your eyes, you just see all the dust.
Gosh.
Finnegan's like, what? Yo, we gotta go. Yo.
We got a ghost on our hands.
A what?
A little ghost.
A little ghost.
Said its name was Spooky, and then said, I was supposed to say that, and ran off.
Interesting.
Who you gonna call? Who are you going to call? I'm just checking.
Okay, did Spooky run off to the other door or just around the hallway?
You just saw her run into the wall, but, like, you open your eyes and you were just like, what?
Oh,
So you didn't see where she went after. You just saw her, like, sprint through some desks.
Okay, well. She seemed harmless enough. Let's go ahead and backtrack to where we split off and try to get back with Cillian.
Okay. You open the door, and then, like, Finnegan's like, he, like, walks through, and just the door slams again. Just hear, hee. It's like, he's, like, getting real angry. Like, you know when those, like, when canines just, well, he's not a canine, it's just kind of like, foxes and canines, they kind of just, like, when there's something agitating them that you're doing, or it's really getting to them. Just these tricks. And then you just hear, like, how'd I do?
Foxes are canines.
Well, you know, it definitely creeped me out. It definitely got me. I was not expecting the janitor door closing. Yeah, that one was spooky.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, like a solid 9 out of 10. Yeah. The only thing holding you back is there's not enough variety. Yeah. It's like door slamming, desk rattling. Okay, go into the other classroom, same things. You know what I mean? Like throw some chalk.
Finnegan's like, what are you talking about?
He's like, who are you talking to? Tilly's Tilly's so desperate.
I mean, I wrote those eyes.
You what?
I wrote those eyes. Are those creepy?
For different reasons, I think. But yeah, sure.
Well, if you need anything, just around the desk. You just hear like spectral.
Spectral whoosh. Alright, okay.
It's like, no, she said.
Alright. I guess now would be a good time to jump to
Cillian. I was about to. So, Cillian, where you going?
Hey, that's for me.
God damn.
It's not gonna happen.
I should do that.
Oh, On his ass. Okay.
He's on his ass.
Double cheeked up on a
Thursday afternoon.
I'ma go to the. Let me remember which direction is which.
Left
Right.
You went left. You're
What?
going right.
Left or forward. There's no reason to backtrack right.
That is right, right?
Not your character's right.
The way.
Okay.
That way.
This way. Right. Right. That
Right.
way. That way. Right.
Right.
I swear to God, if you do this right bullshit.
Right.
That way?
Right, yes!
Okay. So you find another door, a few doors right here.
Let's go right first.
Your character's right and you're right.
Fuck if I know. Character's right.
Okay. So you open a door and it's just a wall.
What the fuck kind of bullshit? Alright then. Can I touch the wall?
You touch the wall.
Press it like a lover.
You touch it and you're like, ah! You hear like a little,
Oh, sorry. Do I need consent?
you just scared me.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
There's a wall right now.
I've done worse. Have you seen a little cat girl run around?
Yeah.
Oh, can you tell me which way she went?
No.
Oh, okay. Can you give me a riddle or something then?
What's 2 plus? And you just see like the wall just kind of like extend a hand out like 2 plus. It just keeps doing that.
You need help with power series?
I don't know numbers.
Just say a number.
6?
6.
8.
Correct.
Oh.
I think she went in that other room.
Oh, thank you. Sorry for startling you.
No problem.
Okay.
And it like the hand just closes the door for you. It's like, get out of here.
This is weird as fuck, bro. I go to the other room, the thingy.
And you see like a head pop out, and it's kind of like this like cute looking ghost from what you can tell. It doesn't have it has eye holes, but they're black, but they're not like disturbing looking black. They just kind of like, they're so,
Tapioca.
yeah, they're kind of, yeah, they're, wait, no.
Okay. No, tapioca's
I think tapioca works.
Yeah, tapioca pearl eyes. You
Yeah,
know?
I guess that, yeah. And then it's like, she kind of has this long hair. Kind of, it just like goes down to her shoulders.
You know Samara from The Ring?
You know spookies cause some jump scares? You don't. That's incredible.
That's funny.
The fact that you don't get like what half of these cars are references to, it really makes it something else.
It is.
You're welcome.
I'm spooky.
Hi, I'm Cillian.
Neat trick, huh?
Yeah, very startling.
Thank you.
Like, it would be even scarier if you like gave a little more teeth in the smile.
I don't have teeth.
Ah, that explains. Okay, well,
And you're kind of like, wait, how is she talking?
well, that's fine. You can find yourself a nice pair of like really sharp dentures.
Could you find me some dentures?
I haven't seen a dentist in years. I'm sorry.
Well, bye.
Okay.
And you just hear whoosh, whoosh, like a verbal whoosh.
This is interesting. Okay, can I go to the other room now?
You open the room. You see like a desk with a computer on it.
Oh no, not one
However,
comma.
it's like a little boop, 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 boop. Like that. And you see someone behind it.
Nikita?
And like you hear like phew. The TV turns off and you just see, huh? And you like and you see Nikita walk out from behind the desk. Oh hi, Cillian. Hello.
Nikita, please, you have to stop running off like this. You scared the crap out of us.
I found out who was calling my name.
Spooky?
Yeah, he was spooky.
Wait. Who was it?
Some tall man. Or call himself the conductor.
Oh no. Are you okay?
Yeah, he didn't hurt me. I don't think he was going to, but he was very tall. He didn't really sound nice, even though he was, I don't know.
Okay. Well, from now on, please don't run off, or at least bring someone with you when you do run off.
It wasn't like I tried to, it just kind of, like, I was walking where I wasn't trying to. I just became oblivious to everything.
Okay. We're gonna need a baby leash.
I was leashed. It
Me
didn't really
too.
work. On a leash, I got a scar on my eyelid because we were in an auditorium, and because my sister was doing like a dance rehearsal or something, and it was in between shows, and so my mom and dad were sitting down, they were talking, and my mom was just letting me run up and down the aisle to get my energy out. Well, I didn't realize how short that leash was, and I was just running, and then it went taut, and I went into a chair, and the arm of the chair went right into my head, and it split my eye open.
Oh, dang.
And I was like 2, and my mom freaked the fuck out. And my dad was like, I was a paramedic for like 10 years, and she's fine. She doesn't need stitches, she's okay. Like, no, I didn't like chip my bones, and it gave me a concussion. I was just bleeding a lot. Looking back on it, I really should have had stitches because it gave me a huge like indented scar, which has faded over like 16 years. But yeah, I don't remember that at all.
Yes, well, we'll make sure that Nikita does
that was
not
I think
run
that was my
up.
first scar.
Scar. Brother.
It really was on my eye.
Anyways, we get Nikita.
Yeah, okay. Then let's meet up.
What about you guys meet up? Okay, so you guys meet up.
Yes.
Nice. You found the kid.
Yes.
What was she this time?
A computer?
You know, because it happens to the best of us. I am going to hold her hand from now on.
Yes, good idea.
Okay.
How about you tie yourselves together?
I'm not sure about that one.
You know, like in kindergarten school, they had that rope when you
Oh my
walk,
God.
like you grab it and when you're going to the
Yeah, that
library.
didn't work on me because they'd put me in the caboose and I'd let go of the rope and go somewhere else. I actually got lost several times doing this.
You are a very
No,
child.
this is
I
this
was
is in
always at
character.
the front of the line
Yeah,
because
yeah.
my name starts with a B.
No, they didn't do it alphabetically. And this wasn't really in school because once I was in school, I was mature enough not to do this. I was like, once again, I was like 3 or 4.
No dang.
And I was in preschool at my church. And I think think this was during like a Sunday service or whatever, because my parents were definitely there. They were just in a different room, and I had been put on the caboose. God knows why. And I think I got distracted by, so like, you know how they'll like hang up artwork in the halls of like other classes? I think I like stopped and I was looking at it. I was like, huh, that's cool. And I turned back and my class was nowhere. They took a corner. I didn't have any object permanent, so I had no idea where I was, and I did not know how to get back to our classroom because we had taken 2 turns and it was one too many. So I just started walking. Just started taking these walks. And I was like, and eventually I found my way to the front desk. Not on purpose. I had no idea where I was.
Walks out into the... Sorry.
No, I found my way to the front desk. And I was like, oh look, there was like a person there. It wasn't a secretary, it was really like a security guard guy. But again, this is a church. It's not like they have like actual jobs at this church. And so I walked up and he was like, oh, where are your parents? And I was like, I have no idea. I told him that I got separated from my class. I didn't know where I was supposed to be. So I tried to find an adult. And he was like, it's very smart of you. We'll go ahead and try and get your parents. What's your name? And I was like, my name's Alyssa. He's like, okay, what's your last name? And I said, I don't know, but my mom calls me Turkey Butt.
I once got lost at my church. I ended up.
But it was okay because then Miss D found me, and Miss D's a family friend. So Miss D was like, Alyssa, get your turkey butt over here. And the guard was like,
When I got lost at my church,
Oh my god, okay.
I
Let's
did
get
not
back.
end up at a reception desk or anything.
Okay.
I ended up at the neighborhood pool.
Until we get back. Okay.
okay.
Don't ask me how I got into the neighborhood
Okay,
or the
that
pool.
was story time with Alyssa. Now we're back to the campaign. So, you guys meet up? What do you guys want to discuss?
Well, Nye, the conductor thing, is a menace to society and needs to be arrested.
Yeah, I've been saying that.
Arrest him.
Saying that, then since
So
How is he gonna arrest himself? That's the question.
then. You tell me he is the law.
Hey, listen, citizens arrest. What the fuck are you doing? Put that timer down. Put it
I'm
down.
messing with you guys.
I will eat your mother. Okay. So
Ooh. Scary.
I need to keep an eye on Nikita.
Okay, alright, sorry. Hold on, let me take that whole roleplay for this. Wait. So you're telling me you had a run-in with Nye?
Yes, in the
What?
computer.
What? I was right there! Nothing even happened!
No, nothing. What?
We walked in there, you looked at it, and it shut off.
No. I was somewhere.
No, I was there. I watched nothing happen.
Okay, so concept of time in physics doesn't exist on the train. I think we know that. I was definitely somewhere for an extended period of time, and in that time, Nye was a little bit of a creepy
Say that again.
creepy dude.
Tried to make he tried to solicit me
in the
into a
comments,
deal.
type how many creepies that was.
He tried to solicit me into a deal.
But there's a difference. One of us is a minor, and therefore anything I sign is not legally binding.
Yes, correct. His arm is creepy as hell.
Yeah. When he does like the stretch thing, yeah.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Did he try to get you into the same deal?
The deal to get off the train in exchange for Nikita's orb?
She's like, what?
Was that supposed to be a secret? Nikita, your
Huh?
orb, for some reason, is extremely valuable, and people want it. These people cannot have it. Don't give your orb to anyone.
Don't sell your company. Sorry, I saw like how I saw a video on how Vine just failed, and like a tweet by one of the like leaders of Vine was like, don't sell your company. Sorry. I just
At least he learned.
At least he learned.
He learned from it.
God, Twitter really did them dirty.
Yeah.
Fucking dumbass Twitter. No one likes Twitter. Anyways, continue.
Yeah, I didn't take that deal either.
No.
I guess we just keep going. I mean, the only other person I've met in this car so far is Spooky.
Oh, yeah, I think I met her too. Lovely lass.
She's very nice. I think she's getting to Finn though. Finn has like
He's like
the mohawk that dogs have when they're agitated. Finn's just had like a small one on his shoulder blades this whole time.
Yeah, he's like, you can tell he's like, I just want to get out of this freaking car.
Okay, well, if we have all of our persons, we can start looking for that door.
Alright, so I think the only way we haven't gone so far is that way.
Okay. Go this way.
We go that way.
Away. This way and that way.
Ooh, there's more. There's a fork in the road.
Fork.
There's a fork in the road.
You are the one who said to hug the right wall.
Yes, that's how you get out of every labyrinth ever. You hug the right wall.
We will hug the
Tomb
right
of Horrors.
wall.
Sorry, I just thought of Tomb of Horrors. Actually, I want to run that. It's a really fun thing. Whenever it's not the edited version is fine. The not edited version is a piece of shit.
Yep.
I have no idea what you guys are talking
It's basically
about.
like a dungeon in D&D. It's
Most people don't do what we do. They have like pre-made campaigns that they'll run.
Oh,
And
it sounds
take
boring.
one. It's called source books. Yeah, I'm sure you've heard of some of them.
Probably.
But
and then they take these dungeons and they can throw them in their campaign whenever sometimes. Tomb of Horrors is a troll dungeon. It's fun until it's not. And that's because the creator of it was like, how much can I fucking make my players not want to play D&D again?
it was like
And then someone actually made it like just a normal troll dungeon that was still relatively hard, but not bullshit.
Unplayable.
It's like it
bullshit unplayable.
It punishes you for trying things when you don't. Yeah, like you get punished for like opening a door sometimes.
That's stupid.
Or
Anyway,
you get.
so yeah.
Sorry.
Where's the door?
Speaking of doors, you cannot find it.
Fuck you. Then let's go
Which way
the
you-
other way.
You already went that one. Or I don't. Just for keepsake, that was a dead end. I'm not gonna extend that. So you guys go this way. You find some more doors and classrooms, but you really can't figure out how to get out. You can't just find this door. From what you can see, it's just not in the car, and you're like, what the hell?
I have an idea. Nikita, can I have a crayon?
It's like. Well, before she does it, she like draws like a smiley face on her orc, and then she hands it to you.
Oh, we love that.
Adorable.
I'm going to find a desk. Just in one of the classrooms.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna write on it and be like, "Hey, Spooky." I'm just gonna wait.
Yeah.
Hey, Spooks. Have you seen a car door around here? That's not the one that we came in.
Europe. No. But I think it like appears somewhere. I don't know when. I don't know where. Maybe I do. I don't know. She's just kind of like. She's like. You feel like she's just trolling you.
Then let's make a game out of it.
Oh, I like games.
What do you want to play for the door?
Hide and seek.
Okay. So, I'm guessing I'll count to 10. You go and hide.
Yeah.
All right. Very loudly. I'm going to count down from 10.
Okay. Her response is just like for you, you're just like, why are they so delayed? But it's just like it's just something she does, and you're like, why? Anyways, so she says, whoosh. And now you have to search. I assuming you put based off this.
Alright.
Sorry, I have a mouthful of talking.
Oh, I want that now. Hand it over. Confiscation. I don't even think that's a word.
Let's go to the wall. Wait, no. That's just a wall.
The door with a wall?
The door with a ball.
Alright.
I don't know why.
Go there. You open it, there's a wall.
If I close my eyes and hone my senses, do I feel anything around us in this hallway?
No.
Okay.
Interesting.
Including the door behind us?
Like, I would say if you were in like a 20-foot vicinity or... No.
Okay. Blessing.
Thank you.
Alright, then let's take a right.
Take a right.
Go to like the beginning area.
You would do. To the what?
Alright, I'll take the classroom closest to me and search that one.
You don't find anything in here.
Okay.
You don't find anything in here either. However, well, roll some intuition.
That's better than I got. Yeah, 7.
You hear whooshing.
Whoosh! Like, do I know from where?
Just in this general area.
Oh. How about the lockers? Can we check into lockers?
Locked. Locked. The only one open that you can open is this one.
Can I check inside the backpack?
You open the backpack and you just see like a little ghost like, hi.
Hi.
Alright, we found it.
So how do you, like, I'm trying to figure out how to do this looming thing. How do you loom?
What?
It's called looming. Like,
Well, you kind of just like,
Stand there. Menacingly.
yeah.
but like,
It's about the aura. You know, you gotta really just like the intent to harm has gotta be there.
oh, but like, I don't want to hurt people.
Yeah, which is why you pretend.
But like, it's hard to pretend.
It's called a bluff.
Huh?
You're bluffing. You're pretending you're gonna do something, but you're
I'm
really
fluffing?
not gonna. Sure.
Alright. She just kind of like, poof. She like, like, she just kind of like, poof. Like, she just kind of fills herself with air.
Ow! Ow.
Yeah,
Ow.
okay, alright. Maybe not that one.
Okay, looming really works. If you get in like a dark corner, that makes it kind of
Oh, and then she like,
hard to see.
she like shoots off into the hallway like this. And she's like in this dark corner in here.
Yeah, but like a little bit closer to your intended target.
Yeah, you gotta be like, you got slightly visible, where we can like tell it's an outline, but we can't.
She
really
goes like right next to that corner.
Where we can
Like-
just like barely see you out of the corner of our eyes, you know?
And she whispers like 10 feet away from you like this.
Yeah, like that. That's good.
I'm terrified, personally.
Oh yeah.
She like, well, actually, you just hear like a shh from like the distance.
A shoe?
A shh. in the distance. It doesn't seem like she made it, and then she like looks over. She just sees like just a bright light from this freaking hallway.
Okay.
Well, that's
I'll
new.
Go investigate.
You investigate, and like she's behind you, and then she just like phases through you. You feel like a whoa, and just she like doesn't feel like, oh, it's fun to do that.
Can I get the keys?
They're pretty. They taste old.
Yeah, they are.
But
Do
like,
you know how long these snacks have been up here?
I know it's just kind of like old. Whatever. Anyways, you see the door right here. From what you can tell, you guys screaming at her made her, even though it was like sarcasm, maybe, it created the door.
Oh.
She accomplished her job. She
Yeah.
spooked us.
Spoopy.
Keep up the good work, Spooky.
Thank you. And so, then again,
Stay
like,
scary.
then again's like, you're on thin ice. You're on thin ice. He can see her, and she's just like, she pats him, and he's like, and then he's just biting like phantasmal like air. He's just like, bruh, just square up right now, and she's like, oh, a cutie.
And corporal.
Okay, you open the door, and you exit.
And we've an hour to spare. An hour and about.
I'm starting a new recording. Alright. Okay. So, you enter into this theater car, and it's a more classical theater. It's not, there's no movie theaters. Not a screen, there's a stage. And there's really just one thing on the stage, and it's a piano.
I was about to say, do I play piano? Okay.
I approach the piano.
Yeah, I'll walk up to the piano. Is there music on the stage?
Not from what you can see.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna start playing Minecraft ambiance music.
Do you, Cillian, know how to play the piano?
I know how to play the piano, so why not?
Go for it.
All right.
Okay.
Start playing Wet Hands.
Okay. So there's no music on the piano. Is there any?
You sit-
Like, what kind of piano is it? Is it a grand piano?
It's a grand piano.
Is there anything inside of it? Which is really
A dead
good
person. No.
question. Oh.
Looks fine. It looks like all the keys are fine. And did you sit down?
Sure.
You sit down and you just see like kind of music like whoosh, just like kind of appear.
Oh ho ho. What's it? Does it have a title?
It really just like reminds. It's one of those like songs from like, I don't know, something you listen to. It was like one of those. It's one of
Is
these.
it complicated or beauty and simplicity?
It's pretty simple, kind of like Cillian, and it's just.
We're looking at romantic era or postmodernism.
But dang, I can't believe he just said it's simple, like Cillian.
I mean,
Really call him
you
out.
telling me he ain't simple?
No, he is. But you don't. Just because you're right doesn't mean you have to say it.
Yeah, I do. I'm the DM.
Okay.
You gonna perform for us?
Sure. I'll play the music.
As you sit down, you play it, and you just hear like you like look over and you actually see that a crowd has formed, and there's just a bunch of like, kind of like people just like sitting there, and you're like, you continue to play.
No. I don't
Okay, you
play in front of people.
You stop, and like the people disappear.
Oh, interesting. Should I continue again?
Not if you're not comfortable with it. I've never been comfortable playing any form of music in front of anyone. I can give it a whirl. Okay.
Alright.
Okay, so Tilly's gonna sit down on the bench and adjust it to her little arms, child arm length.
Okay. Dang, this is going by really quickly. I should have put some more stuff in here, but yeah, it's whatever. It's good. It's fine. Okay. So you recognize this piece in front of you, and it's something that you remember from back when you weren't on this train. It's actually a piece that your mom helped you with. You start to play. Damn, can you turn Alexa up? And you just like see you just kind of get lost in your playing, and just like you're not even looking at the music because you remember how much you practiced this in particular song, and your hands just start going like basically with intuition. And every now and then you glance up and you see the crowd's like face is just very like emotional, and like they see you playing, and you just kind of start to just like focus on the piano and only the piano. And then Nikita sits down, and then she starts kind of playing.
She's the bass note.
No, she actually is like, just like starting to like, she actually like, this is a song that also she knows.
Corpse Bride duetting this shit.
So you guys are playing.
Like, I'm not gonna bring romance into this because I don't mess with
Oh, no.
characters, but I do genuinely love her.
And she's like, I remember when my parents played this for me.
I didn't realize your parents played for you.
Yeah. They taught it to me. It's the only song I know. And then you like glance up at her, and she's just kind of tearing up a little bit as she's like playing this lower part of the chord. And then you like look out to the crowd and you just see roll intuition really quick.
Like all of us are just her.
Yeah, that was a 5. I can reroll that if you want me to.
Just re-roll it.
Okay. 9.
As you look out to the crowd and as you are finishing this piece, with Nikita, you see a familiar face, and it's your mom smiling. And then when you finish, she disappears.
I don't have very many, I guess, good memories with my parents. I can barely remember my dad at all. But I think I used to like this. Playing the piano, learning it. I think it used to mean something special that I've forgotten.
I never really had a piano after my parents, it broke and we couldn't get a new one. Hold on. I'm just gonna keep playing this. To be honest, I didn't think any of this would happen. And I just kind of don't know how much I can go. How far should we go?
As far as it takes.
She kind of hears that and she's like, it's like, what if we don't make it? Like, I don't know. It's just, I don't want to hope anymore, because every time I hope for something, it just gets torn out of my hands. She like looks down at her like orb.
Well, there's one thing I do know about life. Things change. They always do. Nothing is ever really permanent. And we can either try and go back to the way things were, even though they never will be, or we can just keep going on. Because eventually, the bad part is also temporary.
And you hear like your number just like, what's your number now?
35.
It's like 16. What's your number, Cillian?
31.
It's like 21 now.
Ha, 21.
Well, like it changed, but like you look, you see her, and then you look at your hand, and then you're like, shit. Well, I'm glad that it's kind of funny how the same song meant a lot to both of us. How did your mom teach it to you?
And this one goes back as far as I can remember. I think she was always teaching it to me. But I think this is the last one that I remember being fun. If that makes any sense.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think at some point it stopped being about the music, and it was about how difficult it could be, and I could still play it. It became how well I could do. It became an expectation.
Contest against yourself. Well, for me, maybe your mom realizes now that you're not there anymore, or, I mean, that's just me, I guess, hoping like I always am.
I like to think, after all of this is over, if we do get back, that she'll finally listen to me when I tell her things.
Yeah. She like hops off like the piano bench and then just kind of like doesn't really know how to finish what she was saying, and then just kind of like she kind of just like stands back and just like smiles at you. And then, do you want to get off the piano bench as well? Okay, you get off and you hear, and just kind of like a flash in front of the piano, and you see the door.
We'll go through it.
All right. You go through the door. And you die. I'm kidding. You go through the door and...
Where's Linda?
You get out to this land of this. You get out of the train car and you are greeted by another train car and this wasteful landscape from what you can see. And it really comes to a point to where you're thinking, how many more cars are we gonna go through before I either get back home or we just don't make it to the next one? And there is an overlooming threat of this nigh presence, and now that he's asked both of you and you've declined him, it's a question of what his next move is. Because you can assume that he's probably not gonna ask you the same deal again. And that's where we're gonna end the session.
Yeehaw.
There we go. I hope you guys enjoyed. Subscribe, hit that bell icon. That fuck.
Fucking like button. My hand
come in
will go
there
through.
I will consume your toes.
I'll kill Tilly. I will kill her.
Naya
right the
will
hell
walk
now.
into your room at 3 a.m. and okay.
I'm going to suck your eyeball out of your eye socket and then shove it down your ear.
Sarah, we're supposed to eat after this.
Oh.
Yeah. We're not gonna do that. Just
You mean
subscribe.
you've lost your
And if you haven't
appetite?
subscribed and you're still
I think
watching
I've
this,
gained my appetite.
that's kind of surprising. Anyways.